Ogini na me. Ah, obo abia naro. Abia naro. Abia naro. Abia naro. Deme o. Heo. 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 Ọjà dúfù odike. Okorobịa nwaanyị na-egburu ọjà na akwụ aja mmụọ. Etachi obi gị ya ji ari ugwu. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene deme. 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 Deme o. Deme. 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 How? Onwere dike n'ebe a, nwekwa dike n'ebe a. Kelu chief of army staff. Kelu chief of army staff. Olike eze. Chief. Ogbuefi. 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 Gbanye Ogbuefi, Ogbuefi, Ogbuefi. Ogbuefi deme o. How? Ọ gịnị na-eme? How? Ọjàdú fòdíke. Ọjàdú fòdíke. Ó máa bọ́ bíánù fúru bíánù. Deme o, deme. Bíánù ọkwa nwanne nwanyị. Ọkwa onye n'ugwu, ọkwa ya Nsụka o. Asị ya maje. Deme. Deme. Isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. Nwaanyị na-aka ibie. Nwaanyị na-aka. What a man can do. A woman can do. Ọ bụrụ ndị winchi a. Ndị witches and wizards ya juru ebe a. Bụrụ fanwa. Ọjàdú fòdíke. Ọjàdú fò. Ogene. Devil ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja. Nne pụta gabafu gị. Yes. Agwe na-abịa. Abụrụ dị na-akọm ọnụ hia. Ọkwa onye Enugu steeti. Wọfụta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ụbụ onye ego. Ọ bụrụ ọkụ ya na-eru. Bịa bụ onye ego. Ọnwa anyị ibeghị. Ogene. Deme o. Deme.
All right, welcome. I welcome back. I welcome you back. Please welcome. And we are going to start without wasting much time. I have my brother here, on the comment section of Gwejo. For you are the first to make a comment. Of course, I appreciate it. We are here again to do the needful. All right, there's a program that I want us to go through, which is from Azaya and Yogo, Betty Ford, and their gangsters. We are not presenting this program because of the hate or because of anything, but it's for education purpose. And remember, we don't support any crime. We don't support any criminality. We are not here to support anyone committing any crime or committing any evil, but to make sure that we throw more light on what is happening around us, and of course to learn something, like I told you, from that. So please, if you are joining us, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. And I have to appreciate all of you that subscribe. We have completed another 1,000, to our subscribers. Please keep coming and make sure you subscribe to the platform. We are not here, like I told you, to create enmity, but to make sure that we have a clear understanding on what is going on, especially around us. We know I can't stop talking about what happened after the declaration of Biafra. After that, the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland, in Latin Finland precisely, on 29 November 2024, we know what happened, and we know how things turned out to be. Today, most of the people that championed it are now fighting among themselves. Because once you support evil, that evil can never ever go far from you. It is always good for you to support good and be truthful to yourself. Avoid anything crime. So Ogenkere and their group, are here deceiving people like they always do. I want us to listen to what the video is all about. Pay close attention, please. I will try my best to go back a little bit. Just pay attention. Let's start from here. This is Betty Ford. We don't often talk about Betty Ford, but him and ask no, you will not account again. You know you isi ganapata. You know you isi ganapata. So let's go through the program, and of course the program, the video that we did not complete yesterday, which is Mazakwa. We will touchlight it, again. We have to touchlight it a little bit again. So let's hear from Isaiah York and know his what he's saying these days.
Like we be saying, Biafra, it's time we start asking questions. We are not going to be silent anymore. Thank God we have voice of Biafra. Be screaming all day. We heard from Congressman Smith. We heard from Dr. Wally. We heard from the great Senator Ted Cruz. We heard from even Mike Arnold.
Did you hear what he said? That we heard from Mike Arnold. We heard from Mike Arnold. Many of you think that when we talk about Ogenkere, that is out of hate. Listen and listen very carefully, because I made a video yesterday, and that video is in our second platform. That's why I always encourage you to follow us in that platform, because most of the things that we talk here, we may complete it in our second platform. Please subscribe to that platform. Some of you are shying away from doing so. I don't know your problem, but I have to let you know again, because I have said something about my kind of reaction to the video of Ogenkere. Okay? Not video per se, a picture of Ogenkere where they are having handshake. This is my second platform. For those of you that may not know, search at truthdesk_001 on YouTube. I am not elsewhere on YouTube. I have what they call that platform. I'm not active there. I'm even delete that one. Is it Touch or whatever they call that? Twitch. I have an account there, but I have not done anything there. But I think I don't fancy it for now. All right. Let's just be. I am not on Facebook. I have a Facebook account, just normal Facebook. I don't broadcast or do anything serious there. So all I have now is this, and I have a TikTok, but I'm not active there because I hate the platform that will be suppressing what I'm saying because I'm a Biafran, because I'm an Igbo person. Whatever I say must be countered by the owner of the platform to suppress it. No, I don't like it. That's why YT is the best for me for now. Even though they may not be all that good, but they are still topping. You know what I mean? All right, let's continue. We said something about Mike Arnold, exposing Ogenkere. That video was uploaded yesterday. Credit to Triple M. I see you, my brother. Nice to join us. I see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ogwejofo is the first, and you are the second. God bless you for being here this hour. Of course, our own brother Oliver also. I greet you, Oliver also. Nice to have you here. please make sure that the video, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Many of us don't understand. When we talk about Ogenkere, it's not out of hate, or maybe you are trying to promote USB government and demote Ogenkere. It's not about demoting or promoting anybody. It's about being realistic. If you don't like truth, please, this platform is not for you. Like if you are just running propaganda for running propaganda's sake, this platform, I don't think you will like it. But if you want to understand what is going on and how things are being done, I think you won't have any problem with us. Ogenkere, whom we have complained about the level and the mannerism of Ogenkere, hanging around in Washington DC, taking picture from everything that passed by, uploading it as if they have a very intelligent conversation. They have something to offer. They will have reached out to Mr. B. And Mr. E told us that Mr. B is also, with you. And we all together, we are going to do something. Just hang on. The same purpose is the same tactics is what he used on McAnod. And one of a flave, Oyo to Ogenkere, we brought the picture, we put it on social media. We brought the picture and article of Ogenkere. We put it on social media. McAnod responded in the language that they will understand. Because Ifeoma ada ezezo. Ndị nwere kwasị gị na ahịa ọma na-elo ya. Please, I would advise you to watch that video in a second platform. Ogenkere is here. Maybe he's not aware that McAnod have already exposed what that conversation is all about. They had lunch together and they talk. Then that's nothing serious. Because McAnod said that even despite that we talk, my opinion, my observation has not changed. Why is it not changing? Because the conversation is not actually about anything. It's just a normal conversation. But why must Ogenkere use the picture as if that is a very big achievement? If you are in doubt, then why did he mention it in his speech here? He said it here that we heard from Ted Cruz, we heard from this, and even McAnod. Which is the purpose of the picture? To make you believe that McAnod is also with us. McAnod is, he says something about us. I will drive the video a little bit back for you to understand the level of lies and deception.
So he can make that deal as a free man, not as a prisoner. Any negotiation of Biafra without Biafra Republic government in Israel and the United States of America, we will block it.
Did you hear that? Official sabotage. Just like what Lazuba said. You see the purpose of Ogenkere hanging around? You see the purpose of him dragging everything? Are you now picking the point or not? Do you need any other interpreter to explain to you what Ogenkere is all about? Do you need somebody to explain it to you now? Or are you not hearing? What is different between what he said now? What is different between what he said and what Lazuba said? And what Nyawodo said? In case if you have forgotten what Nyawodo said, that any attack on Fulani, anybody that's going to come out to stop Fulani anything, the person that he himself, anything about Biafra, he will sabotage it, and for you to come after Fulani, you have to come after him first. Lazarus said that the same thing. That anybody that is talking about Biafra without Master Morgana PM, she will sabotage it. She said it not because she actually loved Master Morgana and PM Samaneba. She said it because she knows that these two are not here now. They know, she knows that they're not here. And it is difficult for you to have them now here to talk about Biafra. Meaning that we have done our best to jail them. So you coming out to act as if you can do without them, we will sabotage it by telling people that these people are not here and they want to bring Biafra. That bringing Biafra in their absence is a kind of a sabotage to them. That is what Lazoba was trying to say. Okay, Crazy, I tell you that anybody having negotiation with that Biafran government in exile, which he himself has already altered and, of course, forged. The document, the registration, he wiped out PM's name and put himself there. And some of you are still looking for who is not getting it right and who is getting it right. A criminal that have robbed people before your own presence, before you still don't understand the gravity of what he's doing. Yet you are still looking around, looking for who to hold responsible or who to blame. If you can't see him, if you can't see what he's doing, then you don't deserve to talk about anything freedom. I remember my famous quote that those who are doing sabotaging like what these guys are doing, most of them trying to be a leader and all that, they are not even qualified to be in a WhatsApp group where freedom are being discussed. They're not supposed to be added in any WhatsApp group, let alone practically represented or physically representing Biafra. If you cannot even, if you're not qualified to be in a WhatsApp group, not as an admin, as an spectator, you're not even qualified to be in that WhatsApp group, let alone parading yourself as Biafran freedom representative and what have you. Imagine the audacity. I don't want to be going back and forward like Obi-Wan said that I always do. But I'm doing that for people for sake of clarity. So you not say, I didn't quite get it. I want you to understand it. Let it sink in your memory. Let it mean something to you.
Using it for their chamber campaign, their evil elections, because Biafrans are so emotional. Because Biafra wants Muslim that become a race.
Ekwem, I see you, my brother. You're welcome. Ikenno Juku, greetings to you, Ikenno.
For any of their leader under the captivity of the enemy or the hands of the enemy. Biafra Republic government in Ezra, under my leadership as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government, where we lost any negotiation coming from prison without Biafra Republic government in Ezra and United States of America.
Let me understand it again, because he's talking about negotiation from prison or negotiation from where? We need to be very clear on this. Under his leadership, Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Onye nyere gị leader.
Biafra Republic government in Ezra.
No. Go back again, please. I don't want to miss anything.
We deserve to be free.
Okay.
And for the Nigerian terrorist government, we understand that Mazin Namiga is a political prisoner. And any negotiation about Biafra can't happen from prison. In the history of mankind, that have never happened. We, the free people, will be the one to fight, to work hard, to free Mazin Namiga. If the Nigerian government thinking that holding Mazin Namiga will stop the freedom of Biafran people, they are joking. That will not happen. And in our press interview, we made it clear that any negotiation of Biafra without Biafra Republic government in Israel.
You know, this guy don't know how to put his words correctly. He started by saying that any negotiation about the leaders in prison. He said again, any negotiation about Biafra, okay, coming from prison, that they will block it. Then again, he said again here that any negotiation about Biafra, that they will block it. These are three different things. If negotiation is about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and release of PM Samonekpa, because they don't talk about Samonekpa anymore. Have you noticed that their mind, okay, their group, their mind is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not Samonekpa, which is okay because they see Samonekpa as the enemy, sitting on what Samonekpa built up. Everything that this guy is using, from logo to the office, from office to everything, PM built it. But I have to relax. I thank God for the USB government, because that's the if I could be. Because if you think you are stubborn, DPM is more stubborn than you, way stubborn than you. I'm just telling you, if you're the battle line, but in terms of stubbornness, good stubbornness that people need to have to even for you to even progress. You see that the complete version of it in DPM. But I'm not here to talk about it because I don't think it's wise for us to be talking about it now. But it's entirely your business. So this guy is missing where he just decided to mix everything and want people to just accept it the way he said it. Hear him.
And the great state or great country of United States of America, we will block it. Any negotiation of Biafra without Biafra Republic government in Israel.
Any negotiation of Biafra, meaning that even if you want to bring recognition, he will block it.
And the United States of America will block it.
In Anya. Okay. It's noted.
The Nigerian government is so desperate to make a deal with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
If you're talking about Nigerian government and making a deal with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that's a different thing. But when you say any negotiation about Biafra, no restriction. So if there's anybody sabotaging anything now, we cannot tell where it's coming from based on what you guys, premise of your group said. But do you have right to question any negotiation about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You don't have any right to do that. That's not the fact. You, Ogenkere, don't have any right to question Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has right to do whatever he wants to do. Not you. He's not under your control. But again,
they need to hasten up and release him.
Yes, we agree on that one.
He can make that deal as a freeman.
Good. That's a good one. I support that one. You are right. This one, you are right. But don't front yourself.
And any negotiation of Biafra without Biafra Republic government in Israel and the United States of America, we will block it. The Nigerian terrorist government is using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for their own political gain. They are using it for their chamber campaign, their evil election, because Biafrans are so emotional. Because Biafra wants Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release.
Adele.
Biafrans can go to any length to do anything for any of their leader under the captivity of the enemy or the hands of the enemy. Biafra Republic government in Ezra, under my leadership as the Prime Minister of the government, will be blocked. Any negotiation coming from prison without Biafra Republic government in Ezra and United States of America.
He's no longer talking about United States of Biafra. Just a few months ago, you were saying God bless you, God bless United States of Biafra. And today, you are not hiding from that. I dig against you. Continue. They hear you.
Biafra, it's time we start asking questions. We are not going to be silent anymore. Thank God we have voice of Biafra. We're screaming all day. We heard from Congressman Smith. We heard from Dr. Wally. We heard from a great Senator, Ted Cruz. We heard from even Mike Anoy. And others. Nigeria is done and dusted. Nigeria can never be saved. And I repeat, not the mercy of Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in Ezra and the entire cabinet and Biafra at large are making this known to the Nigerian terrorist government. They cannot negotiate with Muslim and they cannot buy his interest. That will never happen. Never. We will block it. Any negotiation without Biafra Republic government in Ezra and United States of America will we block. So Nigerian terrorist government, wake up. You can't call our freedom. Because our freedom is in a thing. And we must be free.
If you're not good, this guy, what on a shop? I'm just telling you now. If you're not good, what on a shop? So without you, Mazagano will not talk about his freedom or any negotiation. Like you said, the only person that will block it is Mazda Modikan. That is not a fact. He's one to negotiate for his own freedom. So if Mazagano want to be free, you'll be the one to tell him, no, let him be there. Then you go in for him now and stay there. Let him just come out and you can now replace him. If that is what you want to say. How can you say that you will block it? You are not even legitimate. You don't have people's mandate. Somebody should tell this guy what you must have to even talk about, to even add the way you are trying to act. Mike, I see you. You're welcome, Mike. Nice to have you. You don't have what it takes. Not at all. You don't have it. Yet you are talking. How can you open your mouth and say something like that? Do you understand what you're saying? I don't think you do. I don't think. Anyway, hear him. Hear him.
I think I have addressed that. And the press might be releasing the message that was conveyed to them through the briefing room. let's talk about the king and the queen of the British people. That is actually why I'm here this evening. Let's have a discussion. We believe the king of the British people and the queen of the British people, we believe they are here in the United States of America. They are here to celebrate with the country that we Biafra love so much, the United States of America. We want to seek the king of the British people down, to lecture him how to do the right thing. If possible, quote my brother Solomon.
Okay, I don't need the story of okay. Let's go straight to Betty Ford, her own madness. I will drag it to the point that I need to listen to. I think. No, wait. What did she say here?
All here pull us to rule over us. Biafrans, before I go ahead, I have to thank Chukwu Kikabiama. Chineke keligwe keani, onye mwuwa biko, nna anyị na-ekene gị n'aja gị mma, maka n'isi n'ọnọdụ ọbụla anyị nye gị ngọzi, nye gị otito bulie afa gị elu. Anyị na-ekelekwa gị maka onye ndu bụ onye isi ụmụ Biafra. Na-ekele gị maka our first prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Mmeji Buagu.
Can you imagine our first prime minister? Can you imagine? Then what makes him why is he no longer prime minister now? Why is he no longer prime minister? Our first prime minister. Look at the woman talking at her age. Our first prime minister. This is how they always cook up story. This is how they always deceive people. The question is, your first prime minister, according to you, your first prime minister is who? And who is now the second prime minister? Who made him the prime minister now? Mmeji Buago. Okay, get is not the uncle. Because okay, get boy here. Mmeji Buago, okay, get is not the uncle. A woman of your age should stand, you know, it's expected of you to be truthful based on your age. But look at it, you are jumping from place to place.
We love all of them. We love.
Okay, continue. I hear you.
Now, one day, if an amen at Biafra land, Chineke no more Biafra nile, Neku Makamwelo Mani, Ndijesibo Bifani, Ndijesibo Binano.
Yes.
Nabiko Biano Nilaine, he say,
what do you
I thank all of you who made Dewo Chukudi. Thank you for joining Charles. I greet you, Ruby, Danu, William, and my brother Solomon, and many that are watching from online. Remember to share, like, and subscribe to Betty Ford TV, which is our channel to promote it.
To promote fake group.
YouTube
to promote fake
will
group.
be happy to allow us to use this medium. Do you know why they are using Bianca non-stop? To scorn Biafrans. When
that Shetima went to UN? They cannot. Why are they saying a mother we can never be?
Our constitution.
Every government has finally.
Okay, I want to hear. Let's listen to what her own reaction to Mazakwa.
Minister. So, I am free to display that video. Yes. So that you people will hear and see how Biafrans support themselves. You will hear how Biafrans support themselves.
Okay.
Look at it. I was just tempted.
I am not into saga anymore, but you see this lady, I will call her name.
I wasn't going to use this because this guy you see here, what this guy did to me during the time of our first prime minister, what this guy did to me.
Why, it is very senseless.
And I was wondering, are we fighting ourselves?
During our first prime
or
minister.
are we fighting for our freedom? What are
And
we fighting for? This guy, information minister put it there, the egg breaker has finally destroyed the prayer room of a mass, whatever. Let me read it out. He said the egg breaker has finally destroyed the prayer room of a mass accountability group 2025. No more prophecies and anointing.
Remember when he was breaking the eggs? Your information minister was busy telling Biafran to join hand. Ajele. You be like saying you go break the egg today. Ajele, there's a program we will finish today. Everybody can get your egg. So Ajele, what time is gonna be the program? Ajele, that was his advice. He was calling people to go and get their own eggs to join egg breaker. Today, he's not joining us to call him egg breaker, Mazakwa. Really? So you guys actually know that he's egg breaker. When did he break those eggs? He broke it for your APM. Everyone defend your APM. Today, Urunamok is here. I don't blame you. I blame this person who vowed to do evil, because that's what Mazakwa is all about. Continue.
Laughter emoji. Listen to him.
I saw your comment, my brother, and I don't want to respond to any other thing but to remind you people of one lady. I am not into saga anymore, but you see.
When you hear this, or when you see this, you will be thinking that he is coming here to tell you about how Biafra will come, or to talk about those oppressing his brothers and sisters, Gumi, or Manami, or Pantami, or Shetima. No, it is either Ogenkede, or Simon Ekpa, or Sonia Parawa, or Betty. He even called me names that I am following Sonny like a foolish woman. Somebody told me, I told the person, don't bother yourself, because this guy is not my problem. He's not my problem. Why am I showing you this? I am showing you this, one, because I saw it from my information minister's platform. Two, because we Biafrans, and even Debo, now one kind of be powerful. Obu no will only come on this very platform. Tell me that I'm lying. We are always strong when it comes to our brothers and sisters. Some of us, not everyone. This man, I'm sure not all.
No. No. There's no work to do at all. I doubt. I doubt not all. And again, you say that our people are always strong when it comes to our own self. I agree. All right? But I am not expect you to say it because you're also one of those that are championing and fueling people to come after our own. Do you understand? You supporting Briggy at your age simply means that you are an evil woman. And when I say Briggy, I'm talking about Briggy or Fallback, Fake Ogenkere and their guys group, not the original Briggy, please. You supporting them simply means you don't mind how your age, your life experience, maybe your education background, because you should know. A woman of your age should know truth when you see one. Unless if you're a promoter or advocate of, you are more just like one of the advocates of evil, one of the promoter and supporter of negativity. How can I distance you from this when it is very, very clear that you are supporting a man who is known for uttering and forgery, Ogenkere, a man that decided to step on anybody to become prime minister. Today he's not prime minister. What is he doing with it? Still lying. Just imagine ordinary handshake with Mark Arnold. He turned it as part of the achievement. Classified meeting, executive meeting, important meeting with Mark Arnold. Mark Arnold said that this has nothing to do. Could not even change his mindset or anything at all. A man that, since we talked about how he granted interview in the platform of Gotha, today he has refused to grant interview again. Why didn't he make a speech in the same conference that McDonald delivered this powerful speech that everybody is talking about? Did he say anything? You think that a man who could not say something in that kind of environment, you think he has something to say when he met or when he's facing one-on-one with any congressman? You think all of a sudden he becomes so knowledgeable, but once the congressmen go, he'll become okay, that we all know. I don't understand. For you to support it means that you're an evil woman.
But he likes to live off others. The highest thing will make a video like Caroline. Is this what we have come here to do? How to silence him and all these terrorists.
So, and you think that your group and where you are now, you silence him by having handshake with? The thing is that sometimes I don't blame him. He's behaving, he's doing what he's asked to do. You may not believe it, you may doubt it, you may want to agitate, but that's truth. That is just the truth. I've been real, that is just the truth. Anyway, let's hear her.
Thank you, my sister NK. Thank you for that confirmation. Yes. Now, why can we you can never see a spade and call it a spade. Because it's all Comonye Afiaga Kankedima. Oko Unena Konunamo with your people. Just listen to him. And you will tell me that this is the freedom fight that we have come to do.
As saw your comment, my brother, and I don't want to respond to any other thing but to remind you people of one lady. I am not into saga anymore. But
last time, Fulia, I formed any in a white. Kita on the Tisi Ojo, Oche go die, Yaya, Onya Ambrosio Maka, One Mifeko Maka. If you got picture, 8 Nelude.
See this lady I want.
The 2 people on Akuron woke up. Also, okay, this is a man who nearly a wine. Nearly a coach in no wine. Only boy, baby. What Biafra like you? A freedom fighter like you.
This is why all of you will never, ever, ever, make it in terms of this thing that you guys want, like become a leader and all that. Do you know that if you cannot give what you don't have? Ị ga-emepe ọnụ na-akpọ DPM oyi, ị ga-akị ọnụ Ngozi Orabaeze and ya na ndị otu ya, Ngozi Orabaeze in the morning, Ngozi Orabaeze in the afternoon. You even went as far as planning and plotting on how to kidnap her. You know, you are aware of it. You went as far as talking about how she will be reported to FBI, how you can do this and do that. I got why you're talking about Chiamaka Mazakwa's age. Wow. I am not defending him, but please, you that is very, very, it's well known that you are old woman. How are you behaving? How are you conducting yourself? Your contribution so far, is this something that worth emulating? And like at your age? You know, you jacket or someone be a lady, but now twice you don't care about your age. There's no difference between you and Mazakwa. When you are in his age of Mazakwa, you are doing the same that he's doing. Just that the camera was not facing on you. But if you can recall, what if it is because Adam market bananka. If he make it out to if he at a young age, you were able to pick on him, you were able to notice what he's doing, Mazakwa, because both of you share the same similar character. The same, nothing different.
They put on social media. Come here, one day one. Different Fulani they men of Biafra land. Or Obu no Buronya or Bulonya.
In 2024, after declaration, and early 2025, towards ending, the person that you guys run, because you are hosting program with Mazakwa non-stop, despite your differences, but on attempt to put USB government and insult Dr. Orabaeze, you have to unite with anybody at all to listen that you guys went as far as calling Gaddafi to come back. Because you guys were looking for supporting hands to relegate her, destroy Biafra declared and everything, just because you want to remain Honorable Betty. Yet you are here because you think that now you have arrived. After all, my Ogen Kerenan is now the 8 p.m. Everything has been so done and dusted. So anybody trying to make sense is now a suspect. Jojo.
Example. Oh, God, this guy, and
I will remind you of who she is, and I want you to know that I gave her all the benefit of the doubt in this life, and I will not give it again. And anybody that is dealing or working with this woman or this lady called Carolina Mbeze, the one they call Shine Shine, if you are working with her, know that you are working with a two-headed snake. Our Prime Minister already rejected that lady because she fronted herself to be something of what? Insulting our Prime Minister positioned her, and I'm no longer mentioning the name of Adadio Rama, but I will mention her today. Why am I going to mention Adadio Rama? Adadio Rama was being warned by Prime Minister to beware of Carolina Mbeze. Shine. She was the reason Adadio Rama was suspended in the first place. I will do this in 5 minutes. And this same lady, as poisonous as she is, she is still around the Biafra struggle. She is Because I thought that maybe somebody maybe I would
Oh.
at the end of the day, right now, I'm on the line, and I want you to know that that woman.
Sorry about that. Sorry. I forgot that I'm sharing screen. Then I muted the mic while taking some water. Okay, I'm sorry about this, and everybody have disappeared. It's okay. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. It's my fault. It's my fault. So I normally don't do that. Once we are sharing screen, we cannot just move like that. Okay.
Has finally destroyed the prayer room.
Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you for that.
A mass, whatever. Let me read it out. He said the egg breaker has finally destroyed the prayer room of a mass accountability group 2025.
Shut up, gossiper. At your age, everything you guys did is what you are trying to blame other people. Everything you did, what you have supported, all of a sudden, you are not, a different being. These people, they are very, very funny. Thank you so much, Triple M. And Triple M said, very funny, Mazekai. This woman is a lawyer in UK. Somebody told me, but I made a mistake. I wish that our brother could just come back and detail me, because that our brother gave me a very, very, very in-depth information about this woman. I was not paying attention the way I was supposed to, because I would have just grabbed that message. This woman needs to be exposed beyond everything. She's a very, very quiet, deadly human being. So you actually understand that waging war against our brothers and sisters is wrong. But to you, it depends on who we are talking about. If you're going to see your life, you see your life. That is all you wanted, to make sure that you relegate everybody. You insult DPM. Anybody that can insult DPM is okay. He said, but her license was taken away from her due to her criminality. Yes, exactly what I was told. But she's not even smart to be a lawyer. To be honest, I don't see her as a lawyer. She's just a PE teacher, primary school teacher. I see her as a PE teacher, to be honest with you. But the best not like okay. So why don't I will you enough?
No more prophecies and anointing. Laughter emoji.
Namo the Lucky Palace, I greet you one number.
I saw your comment,
Musa,
I don't want to
I greet you. Afobe.
I am not into saga anymore, but
when you hear this, or when you see this, you will be thinking that he is coming here to tell you about how Biafra will come, or to talk about those oppressing his brothers and sisters, Gubi, or Manami, or Pantami, or Shetima. No, it is either Ogenkele, or Simon Ekpa, or Sonny Akparawa, or Betty. He even called me names.
And we are afraid of mentioning DPM, Dr. Abbas. I noticed that. I see what you are doing there. You replace DPM with your name. This guy don't talk about you much. Honestly, I can't remember when last he mentioned your name. You know that people don't watch you. That I just said to talk about you today is just for people to remember. Now we are getting why baby the kage. If you buy only buy baby Lazuba. But your own no. Lazuba, only kada can to wembo gonna akolo isi. They put for you there, they put on the fire cananka. Go on working out in Okata and anybody. You know now. Man, I didn't put a hypothetical in a kind of martion. That woman is evil. That woman is evil. If you woman, I just get it go maybe. If he's evil, he doesn't want to get it to continue. Okay, Kere that cannot even introduce himself proper. Like, what is your name? Okay, Kere don't know. My name is Ogen Kere. Kere, aka Azaya Yogo. In next 30 minutes. My name is Azaya Yogo. AKA Ogenkere. Which one is the name and which one is the AKA? You see? Find out what it is.
That I am following Sonny like a foolish woman.
My name is Okuna.
Somebody told me.
My name is
I
Okuna.
told the person, don't bother yourself because this guy is not my problem. He's not my problem. Why am I showing you this? I am showing you this one because I saw it from my information minister's platform. Two, because we Biafras are able now one kind be powerful. Obu no will only come on this very platform. Tell me that I'm lying.
Triple M, yeah. But upon this, she can't get it to make money with this kind of thing on the minute. She's just lying and lying. Our people don't like liars. That's not the fact.
This man, I'm sure not to Masio Kirato, don't Simon Ato. But he likes to live off others. Or maybe the highest thing okay maybe will make one video like 191 Caroline. Is this what we have come here to do? Onye Weluche Ganeche Makagumi. How to silence him?
Okwanke catch us Chemaka today. Throughout last year, Ganeche Makagumi, or how to jail Biafrans, or how to go to court, how to drag Ngozi Labenze to court. Oh, she's this one. Ngozi and her group. Ngozi and her group. That's what you said. That has been your slogan. So if you look at that now, you cannot talk about Gumi. Therefore, you are not the genuine person, right?
And all these terrorists. Thank you, my sister MK.
She banned to follow Ogenkere because she is on the pair. Of course, now.
You can never see a spade and call it a spade. Because it's all Comonye Asiaga can't take him. Just listen to him. And you will tell me that this is the freedom fight that we have come to do.
I saw your comment, my brother, and I don't want to respond to any other thing, but to remind you people of one lady. I am not into saga anymore, but
last time, Folia, I found any then a white. Kita on the TCO job, go die. Only have Rosie Waka, only needs a waka. If you got picture, it's a there.
See this lady I want.
The two people on a Kono. Okay, oh, this is a man who nearly a wine. Nearly a good no wine. Only boy baby. What Biafra like you, a freedom fighter like you, a put on social media. Come here, one day over. Instant the Fulani and men of Biafra land. Or Obu no Buronia, or Buronia. Typical example. Oh, Governor, this guy,
and I will remind you of who she is. And I want you to know that I gave her all the benefit of the doubt in this life, and I will not give it again. And anybody that is dealing or working with this woman or this lady called Carolina Mbese, the one they call Shine. If you are working with her, know that you are working with a two-headed snake. Man, someone like our prime minister already rejected that lady because she instructed herself to be something of what? Instructed our prime minister positioned her, and I'm no longer mentioning the name of Adadio Rama, but I will mention her today. Why am I going to mention Adadio Rama? Adadio Rama was being warned by Prime Minister to beware of Carolina Mbese. She was the reason Adadio Rama was suspended in the first place. I will do this in 5 minutes. And this same lady, as poisonous as she is, she is still around the Biafra struggle. She is more satanic, more wicked, more demonic than anything you can imagine.
If a man do about 1 year, in fact, ọgbara ụmụnne gị na wufu na Biafra land. Yes. O nwere oge ị ga-anụ ka this guy na-ekwu maka ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị be anyị. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ onye nka, ọ bụrụ onye nka. Ọgbara gị a na-agba ọkụ n'ebe ụmụ nwanne gị nọ. Nwanne na nwanne a na-esezi ofufe ekpofuo ya, mba. Ọ ga-abịa oge ọbụla. Amara m nọ na-emekwe research ka ọ mara ife na-eme na Biafra land. Ma ndị na-akọsụ this trouble na Biafra land. More the people that you will talk to about what is going on. If in our struggle, no peace. In our comaka one lady, Obalagana one year. The object not pursue the shadow. According to why you join me very soon. Biafrans, this is not what we have come here to do. Not at all. Let us continue to listen to our PM.
But the middle belt colluded with the Ududuwa and the North, and they massacre and kill Biafrans in millions. Biafran people, are you ready for your freedom? Last week.
Okay, let me tell you what Betty Ford is trying to do here. Remember, this woman co-hosts programs severally with Mazakwa when they were attacking USB government, when they were together lambasting DPM, calling her name, Haramatu Abubakar, Alamajiri, Fulani woman, what is the other one? Madam People's Club of Nigeria, right? Whereas Drew Binadi was with them, who also belonged to the People's Club of Nigeria, which there's no problem of that to belong to the People's Club of Nigeria, because that People's Club actually basically is funded and owned basically by Igbo people. She's here talking about in Igbo. When you were hosting program with Mazakwa, insulting other Biafrans, DPM is not a Biafran to you? You insulted every other people, Uche Obi. You insulted Uche Obi, European rep. You insulted many people that disagree with your ATM Ogenkere. Now, all of a sudden, you realize that, yeah, talking about Igbo, you should focus on you should focus on him. Reason why she started playing this video of Ogenkere. Even they go security for you to know, oh, Ogenkere is always on point. He's one saying it the way it's supposed to be done. He's one saying it the way it is. I know the game you are playing. But guess what? People are not actually dumb. We still remember, we still can recall what you did in the past and your intent. The reason why you actually did those things is still fresh in our memory. It's not something you can just wipe out like that and expect miracle to occur. No. You go explain time, because it is very clear that what you are doing, you are just using your platform and your time negatively to promote what I don't know. Look at what you are saying here. So you are condemning myself for doing what you both of you normally do together. Because it's now your turn. He turned the barrel of gun on your ATM. And of course on you. So he might go, he's okay, he's understand. Yeah, he's good. Ngozi is a fake. I hope you are catching it now. Let's continue, because these people can lie with everything in them. Just pay attention, please. We are going somewhere.
It's one of our best week, we are building bridges. The door is opening every day. And those that are fighting Mazuki, I will be your last.
Are you hearing it? This is what I like.
You like those that are fighting Mazogenkere, that he will be their last. Between the one you fight with DPM, who is not the last, she's contesting for Senate position in America, and your license is being taken away from you. Not only that, what have you achieved in all the attack? You are here talking about people that are good internally. They are fighting our people. They are fighting each other. You are there at your age. Don't act like you're a child, because we know your age. Looking at you, you're a grandma, you're a granny, and Biafra was already declared. You even, I think you traveled there, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were there as well. USB. Okay, it was Pastor Margaret. Ogaseba. He was grabbing mic. Ogechi, Kama. Biafra, what is today's date? You remember that those videos? Today, he's no longer talking about United States of Biafra. Not at all. To him now, he's bringing criminals, hijacking and polluting everything that people build. And a woman of your age who should be focused on integrity and truthfulness. Yeah, kind of like. Imagine if he gave Oge the Young. Imagine if he gave Oge the Young. You can like it, because all they call the person, they call the girl. Your lifestyle when you are young is, you can see it now even at your old age. If you can be truthful to yourself, you should understand that everything you did after the declaration is exactly what is playing out against you now. And the man who is struggling to even remember his name, now he will be their last bus stop. He can old age guy now, the proud. Oh, you feel like. Am I surprised? No, I know if you like, because a fool at 40 is a fool forever. I'm not calling you a fool. You are acting like a fool. If you cannot define what you did with Mazakwa, you guys were hosting program Akapo. If you that, I'm going to my watching about Mazakwa now, don't go need the video. If you hymnology, I will play your video. Will take days. I go play them. Just my own Apocamons, just days. Go see I can go if you make us. In my phone, you were all right. To even criticize myself. He's just your colleague that is now working in a different department. There's no different. The stupidity of Mazakwa and your own is actually dragging who will take the highest position. Look at you now. How you feel like? You got like it. Why name I like it? The man that you are following, no gain. He niggas but this is here is in Portia and no materials na Mazakwa Tolia. I'm up we get here. Man, forgo we go na love easy whenever gain in order. Not suppress the reality about the man, because you cannot stand on the side of the truth and say what you can see. If you are wearing eyeglass, these are eyeglasses, you can't even use that to point out to see clear. Then what's the essence of the eyeglass? Better drop it and let's use your naked eyes. Okay, a man that have tried everything without any reasonable result. He just woke up one day and told you that he's going to conduct congressional hearing and congressional briefing. What is the outcome of that briefing? What is that called? You can't answer that, can you? Can't. I know you. I'm just asking. Then again, he managed to sneak into the room, to the conference hall where Arnold and many other meaningful people of the world are gathered to make a speech and a statement, of course, about what's going on in Nigeria. Ogekere was there. Where did you see him? He sat at very last seat, like a cameraman. As Elias could not even sit down or stand up. Because that one also is as a Caucasian, of course, his own criminal mindset is not as deep as that of an African man like Ogekere, who started his own life from his own surname, down to everything about his profile, everything. DPM had people criticize DPM of her place of work. When so na one corner na split firewood. Now one corner na care for this African country born. Na head pan na na working at DPM not the boss in the nonsense that she dropped her website. It will be more easy for you guys to create a website for fundraising, but not a website for your job, your own career. She dropped her own website. You guys are very funny. Anyway, please let's hear her again.
Those fighting Ogekere, he will be your last fight. See him here.
He will be your last fight. He will be your last fight. And you think that you fighting DPM, that you will fight on. As the and if you are talking, if I refer to Mazakwa, if Mazakwa go down to this, it's not about Ogekere. The nemesis so you can form it too much. Starting from PM during autopilot, this guy had been misyanning up to Kukaria, up to Kukaria, his own madness is a different level. I understand that, but don't act as if you know it all because you know nothing. You that is talking. You actually know nothing. Listen.
Those fighting.
Am I saying it? Because my brother is making this comment about one Satan and this lady called Carolina Baez. Carolina Baez is the demonic influence. Who doesn't support anything in this struggle? Audio promise, audio money, audio faith, everything. When we came back from Finland, this devilish satanic woman was on the side of Ugoza Rabwezi. But when she saw that, she came in. And right now, in this movement, she's crawling. And that's why I'm disappointed in Christo Bina, who is still proving this lady close to himself. Christo Bina is a good man. But you see this Karen Mbeze, she's a snake with two heads. The way of her, I finally have cut her off from everything about me and everything about Biafra. If you're not aware of that satanic woman, my beloved mommy, Patricia knows her very well. Even my brother Innocent, the Minister of Agriculture, knows her very well. But I gave her the benefit of
family. They don't have anybody from their family to advise them, and they don't know how to advise themselves. I understand. And if you bet for like I got even if I run on like we have Bona Joko. I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. God bless you, sir. God bless my DPM and PM. Thank you so much, Obonna. Daniel, that woman Anu Mpama. Anu Mpama, yeah. Always go down on Mpama Ike. And Triple M. Mazakai, there is something you are not getting here. Ogekere said Ogekere went back and he said went back and be watching our PM's old broadcast and come out to use his words without doing anything without doing anything that relates to the speech. I told us before, even the way PM placed his hands on a desk or a table or on a podium, you know, while talking to people, while addressing people, making, you know, state of the nation, the way PM dress, you know, everything. He's just copying PM. I understand his speech. Not only, you know, these are people who believe that if you can act like somebody, people will love you the way they love the person. That is their mentality. In case if you're not aware, they believe that once they can, you know, once they can act or behave like somebody, that what it means is that everything that person is doing, you know, will be like, you know, people will not see them the way they see the person they are trying to mimic.
Because I thought that maybe I would pass my people to a good person. At the end of the day, right now, I draw the borderline, and I want you to know that woman, Carolina Bears, the one you call shine, avoid her. You know, this is where I thought. Once I hit that person, know that person, beware of that woman. She's not in this movement. She's a Satan.
You know, this is not the voice of our or voice of Mazi Simon Ekpa, or voice of His Excellency Mazio Tekiri. It is the voice of the enemy within. Enemy within. Lampedusa. That is what they call them. All these refugees in Europe. And where are this our struggle. Let me show you. Let me play another voice for you.
When you tell us American said it, he said that the officer, both junior and senior, that does not mean that they meet the requirement of the employment. You understand? American know that you join agitation since time of the border. There are people who are here who are older than you in this agitation. If they don't tell you, you don't know. The person you hired was a judge in the US government.
University, please, the way you analyze this, let it be, don't interrupt it. So that people can hear. First of all, this is a woman who is supposedly supposed to be a cabinet member, somebody who is the so-called coordinator in Canada. She's here criticizing the bylaw.
They have gone back to start.
Yeah, she's here criticizing the bylaw. Whereas it was the same bylaw that saved her in the hands of Ogodoman and Eunice in Canada during the days of movie. So please, don't interrupt it, let it play so that we can hear. And the people she's mentioning there. You understand? So just let it play, please. Don't interrupt it. Thank you.
Okay.
We come to
Now today they are working hard to remove her. Mr. Lion, or whatever you must bring evidence against Adolo. You must bring an evidence to show that Adolo who has been eating Biafra money. Do you people know who is talking? A former Canadian representative, Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia said that they should get rid of our charter. Let me allow it to play. That they should get rid of our charter. These are people we are fighting freedom with. That's what our PM is saying, Mazio Gekere. That those who are fighting him, that they will never stop because all no giving back. Let's continue to listen to them. I hope you people are hearing it clearly. Something will happen. I'm saying this and I'm sounding a note of warning. Anybody who doesn't want to continue with that station, step out and allow those who are interested to continue. This thing cannot continue again. This is Nigeria for one purpose, to bring engender your life and the life of your family. Being the group running the platform will not be part of the betterment. What you should do now is concentrate in your job, make good money, support your family, build houses, do whatever that the man should, and possibly get married. I know you are not married, and I'm sure you are not less than 5 years. Long down, this woman, that are insulting our son, which is an army officer. If I don't know whose son, help you with one hand, he will break your hand. All because I know the platform. And now I don't know. If you stand first, I don't know. Can you ever insult her? If you are standing face to face with a Dolo, can you insult her? We have coverage on that platform. So you can do whatever you can do, say whatever you can say. So many people have been talking to you since 2-3 days ago. You just want to continue because you are a jobless moron, a jobless person. Lion daddy, right?
You're fighting freedom for 13 years. Like, I don't understand. Are you fighting freedom for the rest of your life? Because I don't get it. People are fighting to be free.
You all know who is talking now. The one they call Ekwesi. He's asking you, are you going to fight freedom for the rest of your life? And that is a good question. Even though I don't work with them or agree with them, we should be fighting freedom in unity, united, so that it will come before the rest of our lives, so that we will get our freedom. And our sister is here telling you how shameful their attitude and their conduct is. These are the people who are claiming that they are fighting for freedom. You are fighting for freedom. Maybe
Margaret, I see you. You're welcome, Margaret.
they will be bickering at each other like monkeys. People who don't have brain. You will be fighting each other. The woman said that they should throw our charter away. I don't know if I have passed that one, but let me keep playing it. And you will understand that they are not here to fight for freedom.
And you think you are fighting for freedom by going back. You see, between this woman and Mazakwa, who do you think that is right? Like, who do you, if they ask to choose one, who will you choose? Some may say this woman, some may say Mazawa. But if I tell you that both of them are the same, you may not believe me. They are the same. These people have one mindset. Like, their mindset is, if whatever that is going on must happen in my own circle. If it is outside, let us destroy everything. The same mentality of Iken Guru Agu, who said instead of Samanapa to bring Biafra, we scatter everything. Today, he's not scattering everything. I am a kind of person that don't forget this, some comment. Like, there's if there's something that you will tell me, or a comment that somebody like comment. People, you can make. Let me just say, if you make a comment randomly, like you don't know that people will hear that. If I hear that, I may not easily just let go. I would like to watch how you are acting, your behavior, to know if truly what you are doing has to do with what I'm saying or what you said. Exactly what these people are doing. For the fact that you went to Finland to declare Biafra and come back, so you say fall back, not only that you are falling back, you are actually acting. The way you are behaving is just like, nah, let us just scatter everywhere. Your video where you are dancing and shouting USB is there. And you're here talking about people fighting each other. So what do you call what you guys did after declaration? What do you actually, if they ask you, that thing that you did, what do you call it? Interpret it for us, for a better understanding. what will you say? What exactly will you say? They are the same, my dear Margaret. You are right, 100%. They are the same. Triple said, Triple, what did you say? Is it the old one or the one? Said, you're not getting here. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's your old comment. That's your old comment. They were Margaret. Betty, shame on you. So PM is non-mass. Happen idiot. Oh, okay, for that is one of the reasons why people may even choose Masakwa than her. Because Masakwa understand that PM is still PM. The deadly mistake that Masakwa made is this idea of supporting Ogenkere, to connecting Ogenkere to the BLA. BLA today collapsed the way it is now because of Masakwa. Masakwa is the number one reason why BLA collapsed. Him and success. So Ogenkere is the main engine of all this out of his greed and stupidity. Men looking at Ogenkere, look at his face. Men looking at the man, does he look like somebody who is physically fit? I'm just asking, like, I don't know what is it because, is there anything about him that people are not seeing, or maybe I'm not seeing anything? What is that thing that people are seeing about him that I'm not seeing? Because looking at him, I see somebody who is not actually physically fit to represent. But I don't know about you. I don't know about them. Hatred can lead somebody to make a very big mistake. Just because you hate DPM, everything you are turning it upside down. Anyway.
Because they don't want the charter or what the charter contains. That's why they are fighting.
If you are contented with the charter, why then you created bylaw? What is the essence of bylaw when you have charter then? Should be charter the only way truth and life. Why don't you use the charter? Why then creating bylaw? All of these guys are accomplished to them from A to Z. Exonerating one of them is just like, praising one Boko Haram commander. These guys are just, there's nothing to hold on them. Nothing.
Because Masio Kenkere is a full-fledged Biafran.
And who is not full-fledged of Biafran? Who is not full-fledged Biafran? Is it who? And Mazi, as I we are talking about, that is a full-fledged Biafran. People say that he's not even what you think. That his community in Soka are where you have this Muslim. I don't know somebody, but why I discard that information and the person that brought that message, because I hate it when somebody want to give that kind of information and you are whispering it. Say the record straight, because I started sensing that what the guy was saying could be fabricated. He contact me here, no. Say he can't even answer questions. He'll be talking in a mysterious way. I said, no, please, from henceforth, don't contact me again. If you have any information about Ogenkere, go elsewhere and deliver it. I'm not interested. Since I want the GMO, because people can lie, and most of the time, people will use this kind of information. So you, out of your own ignorance, you'll be jumping up and down thinking that, you have a classified information. Whereas the person's intention is to rubbish you and cajoke you, because they will present fake information and make it look like it is actually a nice thing to see. You know what I mean?
Has 100% right to lead in this struggle. And Biafrans understanding that we are still in exile. Once we get our recognition and goes home, everything will be dissolved.
Look at this shameless woman. How can you get a recognition without the required format? PM, who actually you hanged under his leadership, bearing honorable, told you about Montevideo Convention. Is Ogenkere following that template? Is Ogenkere following that template of Montevideo Convention? What is the essence of creating Biafra government in Ezra? Was it not to metaphors to United States of Biafra? which will enable you to generate the document that you needed for that recognition you are talking about. Now, Ogenker is carrying briefcase. Verbally, he cannot introduce and present Biafra in a manner in which people will even pick interest. Physically, he looks so dull. He can't even answer questions without meaning that he's struggling to even know what Biafra is all about. Thirdly, you claim that you have declared freedom. The man whom you are following to give you recognition cannot even defend the date. The Biafran, the US government, you are talking, the recognition you are talking about was even declared. How can you be looking for recognition without declaring yourself? Most of your followers come to my message, comment, and start telling me that Biafra has not been redeclared. That the PM, he himself said it some time ago, that they're going to rubbish everything because they cannot stand Biafra with having people with evil people name being in their history. That our children will not grow up reading in history of bad people. Maybe his mindset is to really declare Biafra. You are and you are here telling people that you are looking for recognition, but your leader is planning and working on how to declare it for you guys, not even for everybody though. You see, you guys, instead of confusion, remove the money that you guys are sharing among yourselves. You guys will collapse faster than Imam Madabo and his own gang. The only thing that unites you guys is fund. Money circulating among you guys is what you that's what you guys are agitating for. Imam Madabo and his own gang of gangsters, big criminal groups, they don't share money in that circle like you guys do in Ogenkere. People need to understand those things so that you know what is tying them down and why they are sounding the way they are sounding. How many of us are aware of what I'm saying? Only few. Many people don't pay attention to this, but I do pay attention to that because I know there's no smoke without fire. Let's go back again. Mike, I see you. You're welcome back. You were here before, then you disappeared, and now you're back again. You're welcome.
And political parties will come up, and Biafrans will elect who will rule and lead them. Finally, we are still in ad hoc situation, emergency situation. That's why we are in exile. That's why we are from the diaspora.
Nobody disputes that you are in exile. But the question is, what are you planning to do from exile?
But what your charter contained, you cannot comprehend it. You cannot even digest it. And she is saying, throw it away. So that when their PM comes out, he will start another one. Makada PM Masi Simon Ekpabo Mokes Wike. PM Simon Ekpabo Mokes Wike. Everything that man laid down with his cabinet ministers, they have ruined everything. First of all, Van said to Elias, come close. You will never succeed.
Now, the reason why I take it back is because this woman, she just proved that she don't know anything at all. She said, once your PM, understand that one, once your PM comes out, not our PM, and the PM you have now still don't understand what motivated convention is all about. He still don't understand it. And he don't even know the gravity or the importance of declaring Biafra, like declaring yourself as a state. And the picture and video shows that all of you were there. So let's assume that you went there with that, let's assume that you don't understand what it's all about. You just mistakenly appeared in Finland and you don't know what that means. And now you think you know. That means that's for you not to understand it at all. Automatically disqualify you to even lead anybody because you are not qualified. Like me here, I'm not qualified because I don't know about motivated conversion. I'm actually learning why I'm learning about it. I cannot beat my chest and say, okay, hey boys, oh yeah, Biafra, hey, today now I'm not your leader. What Ogengere did, what if anybody start doing that? Would they be happy? Because if somebody in his own gang and his own group of criminals wake up on one morning and begin to, let's say, Ogengere is not here, of which he will be here because he's part of those that are making sure that other people are not here. If you know, you know. So that I'm not expecting him to be taken away. But let's assume that because he don't expect him to be out because he's part and parcel of those that are making sure that people are not here. But peradventure, if he's not here, another person begin to do what he did to PM. What do you think? How do you think he will feel? How do you think he will feel? That's the question that you need to answer.
Everything that our first prime minister put in place, they have destroyed everything. And they will be calling our prime minister, go and tear the go and destroy this. There is nothing like that. I don't understand.
Live program. I'm live.
I really do not understand them. I cannot dwell on this because it brings negative vibe. I'm telling you. Negative vibe.
Leave me alone. Let me fight this noble great cause. Jesus Christ with his Father and
yes, email of man. Today to take an eye today and tomorrow come because tomorrow Friday. And Mama, have I drop a link, I will let you know.
And I also love my people,
I love
humanity. I love everyone in the world.
Thank you.
Yes, Biafrans. He said he loves his people. Is he not showing it? I love Biafra. Is he not showing it? He loves humanity. Because in every Congress meeting that is made open to the public, he is there.
Oh, I thought he has an appointment. Every Congress, he is there to take picture. You said you have a platform. Drop a video of his speech in those Congress, in those conference. He is there for a purpose. You know, that's why I'm happy that I have a platform where I can say my mind. And yes, honestly, I am enjoying it. You know why? Because I feel so pain when I hear these people. A woman like this, imagine if I don't have a platform, hearing this, I will be fuming in my house. It's better I will reply you on air. To whom it may concern, will hear it. And that is why I always drop my link for you to jump in and put your own, opinion. You may not want to talk, you understand, but it's good. If I had, let's assume that I have chance to talk to people's platform, like I normally put my link here. Anybody at all, I may not even have a platform. What prompts me is to just add my voice, because something that I know that happened in my presence, you cannot use your platform and lie about that and I will keep quiet. You have to look for another thing. You may not watch my video, it's okay. But I will satisfy my conscience and my spirit will be calm. Because I have said what I know. That's why I said to whom it may concern. I love the fact that this is how God works. This Zuma just made it clear that every conference that is made open, meaning that the Ewunoko can come there. Ewunoko is invited. Free door, free entry. He will go there with the briefcase. Why carry briefcase? As if you prepare for a speech. Then his fan will come on social media. Show me Ngozi is not going to Capitol Hill. Ngozi is not going. Betty Ford is telling here that anybody can come to that Capitol Hill. Anybody. Is free entry. But why DPM is not going? Because DPM cannot just go to a place where she will just be an spectator. She will go to make a speech. The same thing, not even her, foreign affairs ministers are doing that. Dr. Ades, not Dr. Ades, I think Honorable Ades. I don't know if she's a doctor. You can't call her a doctor, maybe why man, maybe she want to acquire a doctorate degree. Couple more on that. You never can tell. But what I'm trying to say in essence is that people who claim that okay, crazy one, meeting, having meeting. He's not having meeting. He is there because they are paying Elias to inform him any date, any group that is having congressional hearing. He will be there meeting people. This meeting people, my name is Agitation. I'm from Biafra. Thank you so much for what you do. We appreciate you. Thank you. Camera. That's all. No, the person will be like, okay, thank you. That is exactly what my kind said. Please, if maybe I will share that video on the community. I will share that my kind video here after the video. I will try and share it on the community of this platform, so that you will know what we are talking about. It's not, you don't pretend, you don't lie. Master Makano gave a free lecture. That's Triple M Gabop that video 2014, 2024. Okay, early 2024. Even Neku Ife Master Makano free lecture here in the Biafra and what PM is representing. Fast available. If you want to have the followership that you guys want so much, be real. Don't lie. Don't pretend. Biafras will follow you. If you like, you look at him, you look at Jonjo. But a handsome man, a handsome woman, an ugly man, an ugly woman. As long as I say the truth, Biafra will listen to you and follow you. It may take time, but consistency is the key. Yaka gadi wa never. Suppose in a dozen of ma. They're not told us. I beg.
Let me show you one of them. Every Congress meeting, he is there. Look at this one. He is there, or he was there.
To seek for a job and who need a job and a great job who is also a successful one. But for the purpose of educating others, for the purpose of
it is our duty to promote our Prime Minister, what he does, what he's still going to do for us, and Biafra itself. Because right now, he is the one holding the mantle. He is in this conference. There is nothing anybody can tell me. I'm not a child. When you see somebody who is working for your benefit, for your interest, will you not know? Every time what you will hear when you see the picture of Raphael Ajele is insulting his fellow Biafrans. But this one is always going for the benefit and progress of Biafra. And why will I not follow him? Why will I not promote him? Why will I not support him financially, no matter how little? So Biafrans, rise up.
She actually had a career of 20 years teaching in colleges here. Every course on the region, Nigeria had a place. Africa had a place. But after 9/11, I started to move and shift my interest from persecution and etc. to try to know who's behind this. It's not happening by itself. It's not a digestion issue. There is a worldwide movement which we baptized, I don't like the term for jihadism. This is when I started to meet with friends like Charles and others, and we attended conferences, and we started to develop concepts like this one, meaning speak up, tell the American public, employ the American public. 8 years after, the green has gone all the way down, including in Nigeria.
Have you seen it? Biafrans, you have seen it. That this Congress hearing, he was there. He was there. always going for the benefit and the interest of Biafrans. So Ndiana Kocho go and throw our charter in the bin. The former Canadian rep, Madam Nene, you heard her voice. You heard her voice. Biafrans. Let me now go to this very interview with Mr. Debunking the other day. I know that some of you were not present. Let's listen to some of the questions that our PM asked him.
Information. What do you have to say to our wonderful ambassador here? Being in our
I want to say a very big thank you to our wonderful ambassador, who has been the friend of the Biafran people, the friend of the Christians, and the friend of everyone that do not carry machete to cut off heads of babies, women, and children in their communities. And that brings me to the conclusive question to our ambassador as he showers us the grace. Nigeria pays terrorists and reintegrate them into their military formations. Some people may be asking, if Nigeria wants to emulate America, where are they copying this kind of habits from? Is it okay for the Nigerian government to pay terrorists and reintegrate them into the military formation? When I went through some documentaries the last time, they said they are trying to use the terrorists by reintegrating them into their military formations to go after another terrorist. And these are the same terrorists that knew their plan before they go out to attack the other terrorists. What do you have to say about this? Because I would have loved to hear if America is reintegrating the ISIS or the Al-Qaeda into the U.S. Department of War. Thank you, sir.
So do you turn the hyena into a guinea fowl by bringing the hyena into the guinea fowl house? I don't think so.
You all heard the question that our information minister asked him, and what he answered. You cannot turn hyena into guinea fowl by bringing it home. Once a pig, wash it and scrub it is always a pig. The Nigerian government is nothing but terrorist Fulanis. You also what they are doing in Mali, but Malian government, you know who their president is, the military guy that was working with Traore. All of them are working with Russia, and I know that those terrorists will never win. But I cannot bring the picture here. The video is there on the internet, Twitter. Go there and Google it. You because they don't support terrorism. And the terrorists are French people, Emmanuel Macron. How can a terrorism go? The Obura Susundi Ban is foreign language. Or if they use against us. Because since Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso, these three nations joined Putin and on the French, the same thing is going on in Nigeria. You will go and bring a man that have fired almost 100 people and give him military uniform and carry gun like this and give him and put him in the street. Did you see what they did in Edo State 2 days ago? They fight 2 children of 1 woman. They will change the terrorists from terrorizing people to military. License to kill. Because when you see somebody in uniform like this, assuming this thing is a military uniform I'm wearing, once you see me on the street, you will know that I'm a state actor. That it is the government of the country that gave me power. That uniform alone is license to kill. License to do anything I like. Then you will bring terrorists and put in the army. And the man was laughing, asking him, it's like bringing kerosene because it is a liquid form and adding it into water. Of course, it will be on. The water will be just in the bottom. The oil will be on top because it is not the same as the water. That's what they are doing in Nigeria.
All right. They can go at any length to deceive people who don't pay attention. That's all the facts. And I understand what she's trying to do. You can claim anything you want to claim is entirely your business. The truth of the matter is that everything you guys are doing is not in line with what will bring freedom. We all know this. It is not hidden at all. He said, who is this person? Okay, Margaret deleted your comment. He said, wait, I'm trying to retrieve that comment. I'm trying to retrieve it back. I want to read it. I'm going to read it though. He said, what do you think about our PM Ogenkere hosting Michael Rubio on the 14th? Who told you that? At least Rubio is going to notice his stupidity. So it's a good thing. What? Don't worry, Rubio will just the same thing I thought when what is the outcome of his interview with Gota? You remember he granted interview before, right? To Ostraman. Please let Ngozi go to Capitol Hill to meet at least one senator. I should let you guys I don't know. I don't know because it helps us to know the level of people now going to Capitol Hill is how to bring freedom. Just like if you are coming, bring your O-level certificate, but at least bring your WAEC certificate. And you are going there without any WAEC. You are bragging that you are the first to arrive, or you are bragging that you are sitting in the front seat. But you know that from that front seat you are sitting, you cannot go forward because you don't have WAEC results. Sometimes my explanation is maybe beyond. I'm sure, not maybe, is beyond your understanding because you can't reason like me. You can't reason like me. Anyway, let's move to that thing, please. I have to drop Bedford here. Let's play. Yes,
our sister, and my attention was brought to our sister. All those things are just to get you to feel that he doesn't mean harm. So that if what he will say here is actually contrary to the reality and truth, you will not have the morale to confront him and tell him that, guy, I know what I said and I meant what I said and you are at fault and I stand by it. Lisa Carlo has a voice among Biafrans. Not as much as some of us, but the little that people that listen to us know that we are critical in our thinking and in our analysis. Simon Ekpa is deceptive, manipulative, and that's the game he wants to play. He has been playing it on his gullible followers, and he wants to get into the head of our sister Lisa to make her believe that he means well, that he is not fighting her, that his intentions are clear, that Lisa just misunderstood him and all that. I am going somewhere. Share this video, please. If you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you love Biafra, and if you have hated me before, you know, for everything I did with this guy, thinking that he was standing for truth, please, I beg you, forgive me, because this guy deceived so many of us. So many of us. I am, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry for every one of you that I have insulted and manipulated with this guy, thinking that we were standing for truth, not knowing that this guy is just a manipulator. He's trying to play that game. He's just trying to play that game on our sister Lisa. And I'm sure Lisa is smart to know that this one is just like the serpent in the Garden of Eden, trying to beguile Eve and tell her, you know, that this is very beautiful. Why not eat it? Don't eat that apple. Don't eat that apple this guy is throwing to you. I tell you, he's very manipulative. Very, very manipulative and dangerous. Let's go there. Very, very manipulative fellow. I'm telling you the truth. I won't lie to you. All right.
That, a lot of people have called my attention to a video.
Look at his face.
Our sister, Lisa Kanu. Some people have called my attention that, Samonekba, you have to address the video, you have to do this, you have to do that, they are attacking you, and all that.
Let me go to the front of this thing.
You know, sometimes I listen to all these things and it just added to the strength I have. You know, it just added to the mental toughness that we are talking about. I wake up this morning, a lot of people are sending videos to me. For one thing, I want to ask people is, it's not everything you address. It's not everything that I'm going to address. And one thing is this. If you listen to, because I listen to the video. If you listen to her, you will find out that she have lost it. She have lost it.
Okay. You see, Simon Ekpa, if you listen to Lisa, you will find out that she has lost it. Now, you see, remember he first of all told you that he came to address Ifeanyi, your force, whatever. But this is actually what pushed the Idu, what do I give him now? The Idu supporter or the Idu king. Because Nelly Ofebu is the Idu queen. Simon Ekpa should be given the Idu king. This is what actually pushed the Idu king out of his den and brought him out to come and address this, our beloved sister.
So this is the reason why you must not take Mazawa serious, because this is what he has been doing since he was born. He has not changed from constituting nuisance. So any of you, that's the reason why I'm playing it, for you to understand, and we are going to play it to some extent. Okay? This is Chamaka Jere Mazakwa Ujakwe Mojo, one of the Benania. And certain PM back then in 2021 when the whole thing started. If you are not here then, you are privileged to hear how the guy run program then, before he then, you know, baptized himself to Amobiara.
Who stood her ground to defend our mother. The wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our mother. She stood her ground to defend our mother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. But this guy here, as manipulative, as deceptive as the snake in the garden, is coming here to tell you that if you listen to her video, you will know that she has lost it. And any one of you listening to him that will agree with this guy that Lisa have lost it, then you are completely evil, manipulated, and you are the one who have lost it, not Lisa. Let's go ahead.
You know, she just lost it completely. Even if she believed that I did not address those abusing our leader's wife, which is a lie, she went further to conclude, you know, her message, you know, was not like a normal message.
Now look at what he said. What he said. Even if she believed that I did not abuse, let me go take it back again. I'm going to try and get every line of words.
Abusing our leader's wife, which is a lie.
Wait,
she went further.
Let me hold on
to the video. If you listen to her, you will find out that she have lost it. She have lost it. So you know, she just lost it completely. Even if she believed that I did not address those abusing our leader's wife, which is a lie, she went further to conclude, you know, her message, you know, was
hold on.
Even if she believed that I did not address those abusing our leader's wife, which is a lie, she went further to conclude, you know, her message.
Now, remember that Lisa is one of his, admirers, one sister that actually watches him very well and follows sequentially everything that Simon Ekpa brings up there. So how can you come and say that she lied? This is a sister that knows that you have not addressed these individuals. And I know that you have not addressed these individuals. I know you have not addressed Nelly Ofebu. I am going to play the voice note of Nelly Ofebu, where yesterday she continued to insult our leader's wife. Simon Ekpa have not one day called Nelly Ofebu out to tell her that stop abusing our leader's wife. You don't generalize and say the people abusing our leader's wife. No, it is not people that are abusing our leader's wife. Simon Ekpa, the manipulator. Raphael Chamaka Jere is the one speaking to you. It is not people. The persons insulting and abusing our leader's wife is Nelly Idu of the Elohaha in Norway, Uwa Sofia, Nsima the Bobrisky of Idu. These three people have abused and insulted our leader's wife. Will you deny that you don't know about it? Will you deny? And so you can't come and say the people abusing our leader's wife if she thinks I have not addressed them. You have not addressed them. She doesn't think. Lisa doesn't think. She knows, like I do, like every other person listening to this video right now, do know that you have not addressed the people insulting, abusing, humiliating, harassing. Can you believe that? Our leader's wife. You have not addressed them. She knows about it because she has been following you. She has been listening to you. She follows everything you do. She supported you when people were blackmailing you. So also did we. I particularly. I carry you for head like plantain seller. They sell them, they go everywhere. Anybody will attack someone, I will carry the battle. I will carry out. I will go everywhere on your platform. I'm there. Because we believe that you were standing for truth, and most of the things that were being said about you were mostly blackmails that were coming out. We saw some of them and we said no. Some of the people that were threatening to kill you, I shared some of the videos and we were against it. Some people that were saying they will poison you, we saw the videos and we were against it. So we were all following on the sequence. We know very well that you did not address the individuals that were insulting our leader's wife. If you have addressed Nelly Ofebu, now you know what this guy, this manipulator, this con man, very, very manipulative, this guy. You know what he keeps saying? He will tell you that people, they want me to attack Nelly Ofebu. They want me to fight Nelly Ofebu. What is wrong with you? Do you think we're stupid or what? You think we don't know what we're saying? Who is ever asking you to attack Nelly Ofebu? Who is ever asking you to fight Nelly Ofebu? Who? Can Nelly Ofebu stand you in a bout with all those your muscles? I can't even stand you in a bout because I don't do muscle building. I'm not building muscle to fight anywhere. And so we never ask you to fight.
Hey, so you see how determined this guy is. That is what he knows how to do best. Attacking everybody, just attack. And he can never ever stand on something that will make sense to you. He always have a way of showing his attack. This is one of them. Now, what is the offense of PM? That is Lisa Kano was somehow that insulting PM for not attacking those that attack Uchechi Kano, because then PM can sense what Uchechi Kano is made of. This guy is here calling the Uchechi Kano our mother, our mommy, our woman, Today people attacking her. Come out now. Come. Anyway, please hear the whole story.
To attack Nelly Ofebu, we ask you to correct whatever is going on. Correct. Just the same way. The same way Lisa corrected you yesterday. The same way you should. The same way you have corrected so many other people. The same way you should. Correct Nelly Ofebu, the Bobrisky of Idu, Nsima Akbarawa, and Owa Sophia. Correct them. Nobody said attack them. Stop manipulating people. Not be only you don't read 48 laws of power. People they when get sense pass you. So all these games you play, they want me to attack Nelly Ofebu. What's wrong with you? After all, we know you cannot attack Nelly Ofebu because you are Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is you. You understand? So we know. And so now that I know that you are Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is you, that is why I am confronting you this way. Because I have corrected Nelly Ofebu both in the secret and in the open. I've done that. And so because you have refused to correct her and saying that you are Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is you, I stand to correct you every day, every time. I am not attacking you. But if I have the opportunity to attack you, I swear I will. I will attack you. I will. Surely I will. You understand? Because what you need, if you don't take the correction, if it is attack that you need, then you're going to get it a double. I bet you. Nonsense and ingredients. Listen to him.
It's not like a normal message that come from her. Her message was...
Take it back a little bit. Come on.
Abusing our leader's wife, which is a lie. She went further to conclude, her message, was not like a normal message that come from her. Her message was rather a written script that she concluded that someone.
Now, can you imagine this guy? Can you imagine this boy? No, just imagine this boy. He's telling people that Lisa's message is a written script and it is not like a normal message. So because she is now addressing you, it has become suddenly a written script. I don't know if people are seeing me clearly. So because she's now addressing you, it becomes a written script. I don't know, some of you may be commenting some rubbish there. I don't care. You can see evidently that I'm in the front of the camera, so I don't see anything. I'm going to address some of those nonsense later. You see? So you can now see that this guy here, this boy, is telling us that Lisa is reading a written script. Lisa had no script before her, brethren. Lisa was speaking from the spirit of a Biafran daughter. Lisa was dressed gallantly like a mother, like a Biafran mother, like a Biafran woman, a beautiful Biafran lady that is addressing a manipulator that has refused to take responsibility for his manipulation. Lisa was addressing him from her heart. She had no script. She had nothing written. She was speaking from her spirit like she always does. And now this guy, because it affects him, look at him, because it affects him, now it is a written script. Can you believe that? So if it wasn't for him, if it wasn't going to him, it wouldn't be a written script. It would have been a normal program. But now it is a written script, Simon, because you are the one on the spotlight. How are the mighty fallen? How the devil has suddenly entered you. They've said it, that devil entered you, but I didn't believe it. But I am convinced beyond every reasonable doubt that the devil obviously has entered you. The devil has entered this man. Believe me. I'm not saying it because of hate or because of blackmail. I don't hate him. But the devil has entered him. Just put 1 and 2 together and see the way he's addressing this, our beautiful sister. If it was in his favor, that would have been a very perfect broadcast, a very wonderful one. But this time around, it is meant to correct you on what you have refused to do, that you were supposed to do. She's not the only one that is showing concern about that. I have done. A lot of other women has done. Our beloved sister, Patricia Woman, has done that. Our beloved mothers and our own mother in America has done that.
What is different between what he's doing here and what he's still doing now? The difference is only the identity. He's not picking, just different people. This is not to promote the one called Shine Shine Baby. No, I don't know her. And for PM to point hands on her goes to show that she's also a woman with questionable character. DPM also point hand at her as well, complained about her, the same lady called Shine Shine Baby, whom the Eggman is now attacking. So I'm not trying to say that, oh, let us, that Shine Shine Baby is a victim of Mazakwa. But Mazakwa has been known for this. Imam Madabo that he's supporting today, he will still come back to analyze Imam Madabo. Just go and bet on that. He will still come back to attack Imam Madabo when the time comes. But that one is very, very cunning. Very, very, very cunning. And he knows what he's doing. And he knows what Mazakwa, he want my phone nearly. So it was able to come on my phone nearly. I'm not going to hear that thing.
They've done that. Many beautiful, precious people have done that. And so why would Lisa's own now be a written script and going somewhere? You know, if you did not wake up today from this manipulation, from this spell, whatever it is, all these things you are seeing here, all these things, I don't know what they are. I honestly do not know what they are. But if they are a spell on you, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama deliver you from them. The truth is that someone like us, people like us, that have the spirit of Biafra, that have received the anointing from Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu, such spells don't hold on us. It doesn't hold on us. But if that spell has gotten you, be delivered today. In the mighty name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Listen to everything, but go with your head and with your brain intact. I am not telling you don't listen, because me, I still listen now. And when I listen now, what I do is that I don't take his words like I used to do before. Now, I take everything this boy says with a pinch of salt, and I decipher every word he says, because all that emanates from him is corruption and manipulation. I bet you, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Okay, let's continue to listen to him.
I'm sure that he's don't have
no passion for Biafra. Sam Lekpa is not passionate for Biafra. So
I am sure that he don't have this video anymore. Mazakwa may not have this video anymore. I don't think this video is still in his disposal, but you know, people still have that. Okay, people still have those videos.
So if you listen to her, you will find out that she have actually derailed, and those kind of things do not need to be addressed.
Now, if you listen to her, you will see that she has actually derailed, and those kind of things doesn't need to be addressed. Can you believe this manipulator? He's telling you that she has derailed, and those kind of things doesn't need to be addressed, but he jumped out in the middle of the afternoon to address it. Something is telling you, Koro, that it doesn't have to be addressed, but he came out. He took the afternoon nap out of his eyes, and he jumped out of his bed, whatever he was doing, or it stopped him from going to the gym, and he came out to address it. Something is telling you now that it doesn't need to be addressed.
But this guy forgot that PM, during that time, PM always broadcast at any given time. And PM can broadcast 2 times, 3 times in a day. Those days. Remember, that was when DOS unleashed an attack, media war against him. And he don't have much media voices. That was why they bragged that he will not last for 2 weeks. If you know, you know. But Mazawa don't care. He don't care. He always like this since day one. My ocean master, I see you. You're welcome. I greet you. I greet you.
Hello, Biafrans. Use your head. Use your head. If there is a little bit of sense left in that head, please use it. He's telling you right here that, you know, he has derailed. You know, I need to derail to go contrary. And if this sister has derailed and she doesn't need to be addressed, why are you wasting your time addressing her? Simon Ekpa. Can you tell us why you are so, you know, perturbed and so troubled that your sleep was denied you, your time at the gym was denied you, your lunch with your family was denied you.
Look at who is talking.
You are my kwana balea. Oga. Hey! Hey! Chukwoti kabiama. Edi mofu akwana kai ni drama akwinshin igesomu. Akwinshin. Edi mofu akwana aka. If you are yet undecided about it and you know you are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow, go and pick up akwa hona balea. Kan ne meche pera kan na aga gatiwaya. Kan ne tiwaya. Kan ne tiwa Ngozi Ezobika. Ngozi Nkechi Blessing. Nkechi Blessing Ezobika. Kan ne tiwa ge. Kan ne tiwa go obi. Kan na gbajisi go okwu. Kan na gbajisi ga aka. Kan na ekpuchi ga anya. Ka ị ga-ekpu isi. Ihe niile ịgbakọrọ ka ime ụmụ Biafra. Ọla gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi. Hwa. Ọla gị n'isi. Aha Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi. Ma gị ma ndị otu gị niile. Ma gị ma Caterpillar. Ma gị ma Solomon Nkwocha.
That is the person that you will listen to.
That he didn't need
Imagine
to
the
address.
person talking.
Am I the one that is not understanding English? Listen, I'll take it back again. Listen to me. When people lie to you, you tell them that you are smart.
Is not have no passion for Biafra. Sam Lekpa is not passionate for Biafra. So if you listen to her, you will find out that she have actually derailed, and those kind of things do not need to be addressed. The only thing that she said, which of course it was not the reason why she came to do that video. The reason why she came to do the video is that she lost it, and because of our stand.
Now, Simon Ekpa, for those of you that are without your senses working, he's the only one that knows everything that is going on in other people's heads, and he knows the reason why Lisa came to do her video. Even Lisa doesn't know the reason why she came. Lisa that did the broadcast doesn't know the reason why she came. But Simon Ekpa knows. Yes, he knows. That's why 16,000 are watching in 30 minutes. That's why, 20,000 are watching in less than 1 hour. Because Simon Ekpa knows. That's why even my wife will tell Simon Ekpa what I said about Simon Ekpa while we are in the bedroom, having our intense moments of fellowship. Simon Ekpa would know because he is the genius. Hello? Wake up, brethren, and smell the coffee. This guy has lost it. If there's anyone that has derailed here, I tell you, if you do not know that it is Simon that has derailed, then you need deliverance.
The same thing he's telling you about DPM. That's why when I said that we have seen this before, some of you don't understand. You don't understand. When I tell you that this is old pattern, and also the best day, God will make a car. Now the only thing PM want to see, the only thing that Master Samanaba would love to set his eyes on is Ngozi. Ngozi can never cross to the PM. PM have asked Ngozi, why is PM have not called you? He said that also to PM these days. Those days, he said that to PM as well. And here, he's still waxing, selling the same market, but in a different container.
Unfortunately, TB Joshua is late. Which of the pastors will cast that demon out of you? Pastor, help me. Pastor, help me. Who will do it for you? Because I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of them. Chris Okafor is a false prophet. He can't deliver you. Iginla is a manipulator, a criminal bandit, utter bandit. He cannot deliver you. Even Adeboye cannot deliver you. And so, if you will not use your head today and know that if there's anyone that derailed, it is this boy, this beautiful face that has deceived you all this while. He is the one that has derailed. If you don't know now, you cannot be delivered. Read my lips.
Okay,
but I pray to the God that the Chukwu Kabiama that Mazin Namdekanu prays to, that if there is any Biafra-ness left in you,
the same way he using PM now to emphasize or to elaborate his, his speech, he was using Mazin Namdekanu. Did you hear what he said? He was calling the God Mazin Namdekanu believe on and stuff and all that. PM, the way he put DPM today was where he put, PM back then, and how he see PM today, that's how he see Mazin Namdekanu then. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. Don't worry, we are coming to an end very soon.
There's any truth of Chukwu Kabiama left in you, may he open your eyes to see the manipulations in this boy. May he open your eyes to see the demons that has possessed this boy suddenly and has made him to become such a distraction, that have derailed him so completely that he is now a blackmailer. May Chukwu Kabiama deliver you. Those scales in your eyes, just like the scales fell out from the eyes of Saul of Tarsus, who later became Paul, may those scales today fall from your eyes in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama. Receive your sight and see and become what.
So, are you not seeing him praying today? That should be delivered from Mungo's other person. It should be God. He even break egg. Now all those things that God did to you people, that he is breaking it today. The same tactics, the same pattern, the same everything. Yes, some people can have on the phone. Mr. Oh, some of them call them agape love. Honorable agape. Wait for my bedroom. Okay, Chukwu
Kabiama meant you to be a Biafran and not a Dumite. A Biafran, a child of heaven, a son of the land of the rising sun. Chukwu Kabiama, Chineke, receive that deliverance today in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama. He said, let's go on. Okay. Let me take it back 1 minute so that I didn't lose my line of thought.
Everything that she said, which of course it was not the reason why she came to do that video. The reason why she came to do the video is that she lost it. And because of our stand on Anambra and all that, and of course on Soludo.
So and because of our stand on Anambra and Soludo and all that, Simon, you are evil. You're very evil. Honestly, you're very, very evil. Any manipulator is evil. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be very cruel, but I mean to be very honest. Simon is evil. This our sister, go to Lisa Kano's page. She has 2 pages. One of them is a verified Facebook page. The other one has about 90,000 followers. Is building up. If she doesn't have the truth that she's speaking, I'm sure that there's so many people that will be fighting her. Listen to her messages from her 2 Facebook pages. She has a YouTube page that you can also access. Listen to all her messages. Lisa Kano has no respect for Nigerian politicians. I've never seen her. She has done a lot of skits exposing the politicians in the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. And she is there in that location. She is in Biafra land. And she is doing all what she's doing, supporting our liberation and criticizing the zoo politicians. Simon, can you do that? Look at his mouth like one baby two bones. Simon, can you do what Lisa Kano is doing? Can you do it? Brethren, I cannot do it right now. Simon Ekpa, in 1,000,000 years, cannot do it, except Biafra is restored. Some of us, if we land in a zoo airport now, we will go in. We are already in forced exile. But there are people on ground, like Lisa. Lisa has no respect whatsoever for Nigerian politicians, for Eastern politicians. Lisa has criticized both the Abia State politicians.
So you can see where he placed Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister. Lisa Kanu is more honorable, more this and more that than anybody, according to Mazakwa. You can see how he was rubbishing PM. Simon Ekpa, can you do what Lisa is doing? That you cannot. You cannot. Okay, for again, I will go. These are the people that when you look at them, you don't need to ask any other question than to go and watch that previous video. They will keep on contradicting themselves. They will keep on contradicting themselves. We don't need any prophet to tell you what they're actually doing. You don't need any prophet at all. They all have a way of exposing themselves, which, of course, many of us already know. Like I told you, Lisa Kanu means a lot to Mazakwa then than PM that he's not the Amo Biara. Now,
the Imo State politician, all of them, the Zoo politicians on her Facebook page. And she is not from Anambra State. So what is the connection between Lisa and Soludo? Simon.
My brother Dreg.
Simon.
Dreg in there, one day, I see you. There. You're welcome.
What is the connection between Lisa? Share this video. I have done Facebook. You know what funny thing that Facebook has been doing to my page recently? I have over 20,000 people on my profile Facebook. I have close to 20,000, not 20, close to 20,000. I have about 12,000 followers on my Facebook profile. I have 5,000 friends. I have over 1,000 friend requests pending. You know, when I'm doing live broadcasts, I might have 20 people, 40 people, 50 people watching, even 100 people watching. After that broadcast, you will see only 2 views. The broadcast I did yesterday, you see the love and likes is over 50, but you see the view is not even up to 30. So you ask yourself, those love, because you can only click one emotion, either love or like, only one person. So everybody that click love and like have seen that video, and they are well over 50. And now Facebook is giving me 34 views. For people that click love and like are more than that times 2. And then you have more than 28 shares. So people that share it to their platforms already, where other people would watch it, are more than the views that Facebook gave me. So it is to tell you that I know that a lot of people are seeing my broadcast. I know. So even if I see only 2 views, I know more than that. Countless people have seen it already. So the only thing you can do is to share this video right now. Let it get to every corner. Every Biafran, let them know that Raphael Chiamaka, Jerry, and Mwachineke have, returned to base. And by the grace of God, by the grace of Chukwuka Biama, I am home to stay with my family. The people of the indigenous people of Biafra standing in support of the structure that our leader have established. I'm telling you the truth. Standing with the structure, not individuals that are corrupt. I know there are individuals that are corrupt, but I will respect the structure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created, because you cannot expel the structure. You are not part of the structure. You are not in the structure. How can you expel the structure? We were foolish. We were scammed to have partaken in that vote of no confidence. We were scammed. And so this boy is telling us that because of Soludo, Lisa decided to do what she's doing. What is the connection between Lisa and Soludo? Lisa she's in nowhere or thereabout, in Imo State or Abia State, I don't know where, not in Anambra State. Lisa is not a politician. She's not with any political party. She is not there. She has said it even in her broadcasts. She has done skits against these politicians and against political parties. During the election time, she does a lot of skits to tell you that you shouldn't be fooled by these politicians. She has done a lot of these skits. And Simon Nwayakpa knows about that. But because he wants to blackmail our beloved, beautiful sister before his 4,000 gullible followers, he is lying here, creating what doesn't exist, just because he wants to get the confidence that the people have on him back, just about him. That's why when I was telling you yesterday that his own pride is that he wants to achieve Biafra, and because he wants to make history. I know there is nothing wrong with making history, but when you want to make history and consume it upon your own pride and on your own self-esteem, and you want to be that warrior that everybody will say, hey, warrior Simon, and then it becomes sickening. It becomes a problem because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had no such characteristics. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom you claim to be his disciple, has no traces of such. Nothing like that. A simple man, down to earth, eating with ordinary people, normal people in a buka, going in the streets with them, protesting while his life was in danger, out there in the zoo, confronting the blood-sucking demonic Janjaweed armies. He is our warrior, and when we give him such accolades, he doesn't even get euphorical. He doesn't get so consumed by that praise or that exaltation. He just, it makes him humble. It makes him simple. It makes him who he is. Nwachineke Ohamadike. This boy is not his disciple. He's a manipulator. I tell you the truth, he is. And I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never validate what this boy is doing. Write it down. I told you today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never give him a pass mark. But you know what he's doing? He's building an army. Simon Ekpa is building an army that will fight against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out. That's exactly what he's doing. And then those of you that are chanting and singing his praise, those of you that are his hallelujah boys, you are going to be put in line to fight against your leader. That's exactly what you're doing, because you have lost your minds already. You are not thinking anymore. The only thing you are thinking now is Simon is doing well. Simon is orchestrating and calling for sit at home. Simon is attacking the politicians. Simon is analyzing. His analysis is second to none. Simon this, Simon that, Simon. So to the extent some of you have the praise for him, Simon Ekpa is your another savior and all that. And you see all those things. At the end of the day, you are going to be an army to fight against your leader. If you do not match break now, think again. Call yourself to order and say, where am I going to? What am I doing? Think about this. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, would he have done this? What would he have done? What steps would he have taken? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, and then all of a sudden people begin to insult and abuse and tarnish the image of even Uche Mefor's wife, even his immediate, his immediate vice president, the second in command. If people were insulting him, do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not tell them to shut it down and stop it and call the individuals out and sanction them? Do you think he wouldn't have done that? Do you think he would just allow them to insult a woman that has nothing, that you don't have any encounter with, you don't know anything she's doing, you don't have any personal relationship with her, she doesn't know you personally, and all you do is to join in Nelly Nketara of Ebu and be insulting this precious mother, the beautiful wife of our leader? And this one here, Debunking Ejele, it's not saying anything about it. And all of you are there giving him accolades, and you're waiting and thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, well done for insulting and abusing my wife and my family members. Let's listen to him.
Them who have passion, who are passionate about Soludo.
River Goddess, I hear you.
Between Soludo.
Let's take it back a little bit.
And because,
do you know why I'm playing this video? There are so many of them. The why I'm playing this one is because he always come out and say, "Oh, when I have disagreed with my boss, my able prime minister, Simon Ekpa, I just had a minor misunderstanding because of need of Webu." It wasn't because of need of Webu alone. But I just kept quiet. But now I have to play the video. There are so many other ones. I'm sure that he don't even have the video. I'm sure he's no longer with it. They get
of our stand on Anambra and all that, and of course on Soludo. So some of them who have passion, who are passionate about Soludo, they don't want to differentiate between Soludo and the struggle for Biafra. So you are going to see more.
Now, you see how he's manipulating people, and you see on the comment section, some of them will say they have paid you, you are working for Soludo, and some of them that are passionate about Soludo, they don't want the struggle for Biafra to continue. Now, the issue we are talking about, listen very carefully. Calm down, just calm down and listen. Hope I'm still there on camera. Okay, I'm there. Calm down now and listen. Listen very carefully. What connection has the issue of Soludo and the issue of stop insulting our leader's wife? Call to order the mad dogs that are insulting our leader's wife. Stop the paid prostitutes that know the trade of prostitution, that now, because they have retired from prostitution, they want to insult a saint and call her what she is not. What connotation, or what's the connection, so whatever, what's the connection between Soludo's governorship and this issue that you are being called upon to address? What's the closeness? Stir them. Stop insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Nelly, stop. Stop it, Nelly. If you don't stop it, I will not be seen to be associating myself with you, because it is completely absurd. It is completely evil for you, Nelly of Febu. Not everyone. No, Nelly of Febu. You stop. You, Uwa Sophia, you need to stop. And in fact, I cannot take that nonsense. You insulting my leader's wife. Don't do it anymore. Uwa Sophia, stop. Nsima, you are collaborating with these people. Stop it. Nobody's saying stop working with them. You can work with them and achieve your Idu nation. We are not against it. Then why are you now manipulating these people and telling them that it has something to do with Soludo? Are you not evil? Are you not wicked? Are you not devilish? What word will I use now? And some of you will say, I am being very cruel, or I'm being mean. I am not. I don't know. Can you help me with the words I can use? Because I don't know. What's the connection? This our sister comes and said, are you not aware that there are people in your clique that are insulting our leader's wife? What has that to do with Soludo? Are you not aware, you followers of Simon Ekpa, are you not aware that there are people in your midst that are working with Simon Ekpa that are insulting our leader's wife? What does it have to do with Soludo, for goodness sake? This analysis will take me time, and I have a program. Let me go straight to the point where he is going to be the sheep, the lost sheep. Let's go there. I will patiently listen to him now. Just join me and be patient, okay? When it gets there, I'm going to stop it, and then I will do all the analysis together and I will close it. Maybe I'll give some people time to come in if there's anybody there. Let's just pay attention now, listen to him.
Those particular attack. If she is telling truth to herself, she should know that I have been advising and warning and cautioning everybody attacking our leader's wife. So I don't know whether she was on break on the internet. I do not know whether she left the internet.
Sorry, I need to say this. No vet, when I know vet, because some of you don't even remember some things. We're not talking about everybody. Cautioning everybody, you did that only once, a long time ago. You can't even remember where the video is where you did it. You can't remember. But if you can remember, can you help us with the dates? So let me put this medicine back. The vitamin C, so I can't carry it in my mouth and be talking. Now, can you remember the date when you cautioned everybody? Because I know you did it. I said it yesterday that you did it once. I can remember once you did it. If you did it twice, maybe, but a long time ago, you cannot even remember the day or the date you did that broadcast. That's a long time ago. And we're talking about what is happening now. Even yesterday, Nelly Febu released an audio. You know, some of you don't like to hear her voice. Same like me. You know, you hear that voice like a mad dog that has been loose. Who let the dog out? Who? I mean, she begins to, who let the dog out? Who? Some of you don't like to hear that voice, and I don't like to hear it also. I know. Now, are you aware that when you said that, what you actually addressed were the people? Now we're not talking about addressing people, we're talking about addressing individuals. Because when you address people, you talk about Nnenayanya, Chinasanwuru, Chike Doziem, Soludo, Hope Uzodema, Ifeanyi Ugwenyi, Dave Omahi, Okezi Bazo, Willie Obiano, you address them by their name. Dokubo Asari, you call their names and you address them. And now these individuals, you are trying to make it a general thing, and those insulting. No, your craftiness, you know, go get people where get sense now. And so when he says this, maybe she was not on the internet when I addressed those. We know you addressed those, but we're talking about the individuals. Is it a problem for you to mention the name of Nelly and tell her to stop? When you tell somebody stop, does it mean that you are fighting that person? So Simon Ekbo will say, Nelly, stop insulting our leader's wife. Stop insulting Bridget Okafor. Stop insulting. Stop cursing and insulting Biafra. Stop. Uwa Sophia, stop calling our leader a prostitute because she is not. Stop, Uwa Sophia. Stop. Nsima Akmarawa, the Bobrisky of Calabar. Stop. Is it a fight? Is it an attack? Let me ask him.
My sister, if we go deeper into Gejuko in Awata, I pity those that don't know who they are dealing with. Anyway, when this guy was saying this, Ogenkere is nowhere to be found. This Ogenkere we are hearing, Ogenkere, he is nowhere to be found. I'm not saying that you should be here. You should be Methuselah in Biafra movement before you can contribute anything. But he's carrying himself as if he knows everything. He knows nothing. This guy here has been here. But since he joined the Biafra movement, he has not done anything meaningful publicly. I don't care about whatever he do in secret, but he has not done something publicly that if you look that something that when you look at it, you say, you cannot see somebody that knows what he's saying. Look at him. He's all over the place. Only Master Kano, we are waiting to, that's the person that he has not come after. Okay? PM, when I tell you that this guy has not insulted DPM the way he insulted PM, some of you don't understand. He has not, in fact, he has not done it, apart from breaking egg, casting spell on his own head. Yeah? Apart from that, like verbally, like word of mouth, and this guy have attacked PM, Simon Ekpa, more than what he has done to DPM. Remember, not only DPM though, because my humble self is included in his own. He mentioned my name when he was casting spell on his own head. Today, between me and him, who looks like somebody who is under influence of any voodoo? Negent, because you don't. That's one of the worst mistakes anybody can do. Somebody that have not done you anything, or have not even someone that don't even have any intention of compromising or stealing or doing something bad to our people, is whom you are bringing egg. When you know that every hand can lift up egg, I'm just saying. Again,
can you help me to ask him? That's the issue now. So let's continue to listen to him.
I was warning people from attacking our leader. I do not know whether, that time the internet was not working, because if you go to my program, I have actually cautioned the people attacking our leader's wife. But you must all know how to differentiate between individual issues and the Biafra struggle. I choose how to work with people. The same people that
I can't be patient to wait. Individual issues. The issue of Nenayanya, and when you were accusing, we were playing audio tape of his relationship with one of the leaders in IPOB. Was it not an individual issue? Did you not address it? Did you not address it? So many individual issues that you have addressed. Eh? Nonsense.
They are attacking our leader. They also attack me. Did you see me?
Then after everything, PM turned to become the Amo Biara. You know what? Amo Biara of Ifem Namarama. Hey, now
Respond to them. Some of the people that are here laughing, for example, they have shared the video of some of them attacking me. The people they say I'm working with, they attack me too. You used to be respond to.
I was the one that was laughing. You're going to see the fight on me now. Now, he's now trying to deceive you like that serpent with his knowledge of 48 laws of power to deceive you. Now he will now turn it on the people that are asking to do the right thing. He's saying that those people were attacking him. Did you see him do that? Now, let me tell you. When Uwasofia was trying to attack me and attacking me, do you know what Uwasofia did? Uwasofia said that instead of me to attack you, I'm going to attack your Oga, which is Simon Ekpa. She was now attacking Simon Ekpa. You understand? So the same thing these people are doing. They are attacking your leader. They are attacking your leader. They are not attacking you. They are attacking your leader. So to Uwasofia, you were my Oga, and she was attacking you. To those people, Mazin Namikanu is your Oga. They are attacking his wife. And they're also attacking him and saying that if he comes out, if he doesn't join them, they will deal with him. They're attacking him. And so you cannot collaborate them together, my brother. Do the right thing. Call a spade a spade. Stop calling it a garden fork because they look alike. They don't do the same function. The garden fork is used in the garden. The spade is used also to plow. It is not a garden fork. Goodness me.
Now, judging by his analysis here, then you ask yourself, why is he attacking DPM? Why is he attacking COS to PM? He claimed that he's a leader. Judging by his own, explanation here now. Since you can put out this explanation, since you can put out this analysis, let us use that format. You are constantly attacking COS because when I say DPM, they say no, it's not DPM. COS. At least you agree on that one. You are attacking PM COS. What does that mean? Vice versa. That when you are attacking PM, you are attacking DPM, which is COS, right? Using his own analysis. I don't want to add, I don't want to subtract. He said now that when he offended Uwasofia chose to attack him, PM Simon Ekpa, and left him alone. Uwasofia was not attacking Eggman. So she chose to attack PM on behalf of offense committed by Eggman. And he himself understands the reason why Uwasofia was attacking PM at that point in time. Okay, judging by that analysis, now that you are constantly attacking COS, DPM, or Abese, it simply means, judging by your analysis, you are actually attacking PM then. So how can you justify that? Okoko, how can you justify that? And now that people are actually, like me, I called what's his name? Mas Namekano's wife, what she's doing. I think because she's Mas Namekano's wife, we should keep quiet. That means we are no longer practicing, we are no longer in the Igbo. Igbo people, I'm not attacking her. You can only say that I attack her If I come out and begin to tell that she's a murderer, that she's beheading human being without any evidence, I don't know. But if I come out and I begin to tell that, oh, she's sleeping around, I have not said that. I have not used my mouth and said that Master Okano's wife is sleeping around, or that Master Okano's wife is a girlfriend to any man. I have not said that. Why I have not said it? Because I don't have proof. If I say something like that, that means you cannot say that I am attacking her. But if I have a proof, it's not an attack. I'm just being factual, being real. Okay? So if I present it because the woman is presenting other people issue and attacking them, making some cooking up stories just to go after other people. So in that regards, I can tell you that she's attacking people. So if you come out to antagonize or attack other people like that, the truth of the matter is that you are very, very, you are positioned to be attacked or to even expose or to be talked about. That's exactly why she's receiving it. She came out and called PM bigot. She came out and said that PM is illiterate. She said that her son will defeat PM academically. Are you following? All that is an attack. Because a child of 12 years or 7 years cannot defeat somebody like PM in academically. All right? Because Kimanka, Imankozo. For her to use that, that's a pure attack. So the moment she's beginning to attack other people, she lost that legitimacy. Automatically, she's then prone to attack. That's why they say respect is a reciprocal. You can't just give respect, but you cannot give respect. It doesn't work that way. So if in as much as you want to command respect, you also expect to comport yourself. You have to conduct yourself in a very good manner so that people will not look at you and say, okay, you deserve that respect. So let's continue.
Okay, let's go ahead.
I don't respond because Biafra struggle is more than anything. So if there is something, I will, if you have something to offer in Biafra struggle, I will take all shit. I will take all shit to make sure that you do that thing that you are doing to benefit Biafra. So the same people attack you. Or I never see the videos and the voice messages they themselves have shared. Now look at it too. They are attacking Simon Ekpa. Look at it too. Did you see me respond? Did it stop me from working with them? No. No, I'm asking you. All of them, they have shared the videos.
He thinks he's smart. He thinks he's intelligent. But only an ignorant fool will listen to this his gimmicks and this is ploy to keep you blindfolded in knowing how to question him and correct him. You understand what I'm saying? What is the issue? Is it difficult for you? Continue, you're going to hear him.
And the audios of them calling me, attacking me and blackmailing me. These are people that say I'm working with, okay? But it did not stop me from working with them. Because the struggle is dirty. So you should be ready to take anything that people, say to you. But I want to ask our sister Lisa, if when I was condemning the attack on our leader's wife, whether she was not on the internet, I have condemned it and I continue to condemn it.
You see where he lies there? You condemn it and you continue to condemn it now that Lisa has spoken, but you have not rebuked the individuals within your household and your community of Idu that are doing it. Because when you leave Biafra and join them in their Idu completely, you will lose everything. Because everybody following you, 85% are Biafrans. They're Biafrans that believe in Biafra. They're listening to you. And so, Lisa, my beautiful sister, don't buy this his game. You are aware that he did before address, but he addressed a general address. And that was over 4 months ago, maybe. And this thing, When he addressed this thing was a long time ago. That was even before this video started going viral that you saw now, and you started to call his attention. We all know. Ask him to bring out that video and the month or the day when he addressed this thing. He said, I have addressed it and I continue to address it. Who is lying? Simon Ekpa is lying because he didn't continue to address it. He didn't. He didn't. He did not continue to address it. And so, let's be aware of that.
But that does not stop me from working with people who have more things to offer in the Biafra struggle, irrespective of their position about certain issues and certain people. And let me also tell people today that what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. So,
what you don't know is bigger than you. Can we address this issue once and for all? Simon, how many times did I call you? What you don't know is bigger than you. What is it that we don't know that is bigger than us that you keep using to threaten us? Is it that we don't know that Nelly Ofebu is interested in Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and wants to be the woman in his life and would prefer to be the wife of our leader and would want everything possible or if possible to destroy the wife of our leader? And you are aware of certain emotional things that is going on or have gone on, maybe we don't know, that you are aware of some secrets. What is that thing that we don't know that is bigger than us, that you are using to threaten us all the time? What you don't know is bigger than you. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is a man, a Biafran. Every time he lies, even if he lies, he can marry 100 wives as a black Biafran man. Nobody cares about that. He can do anything as long as he agrees. But right now, the only wife he has is his wife, Uchechi. That is the wife of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So what is it, that secret thing that you know that we don't know? What is that thing that has gone on? Maybe something has gone on between Nelly and anybody that we don't know. Is there a secret that you are private to and we don't know? And you are using it to threaten us? There is nothing that we know today that will make us to stop loving Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Nelly Ofebu, listen to me and listen good. There is nothing that we know, that we don't know, that if we know tomorrow, that will reduce the level of love and respect we have for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You see this cap? Now only for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Only for Chukwu Kikabiam and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, I will fit remove them from my head. I don't feel removal for any bagger. They don't born and well. This cap, I don't feel removal for this boy. They don't born and well. I don't feel remove this cap for any president, any lawyer, any judge, for anywhere. They don't born that bagger well. Only Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I know say Chukwu Kabiam and a top class #1. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that the second man in my life. If he tell me anything, I go do one. Even if they tell me now, say Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he won't marry how many wives? Now African man in be even me maybe year. I dey free to marry how many wives I want marry. I don't send anybody. You dey hear me so? So don't come they threaten us, they tell us say what you don't know. What it be that nonsense what we don't know? When they bigger than us, when you use the threaten us every time. So who born you? So can you imagine? Waiting. You want to try us? You want to begin threatening us with what you don't know? Wait till be that. Who born you? You are Nelly, all of you now. The Arioda. Ma fan banyo. Ma fan banyo. Pet so the cow. Murder. Who born you? You think say you come to threaten us? What you don't know is bigger than you. They swear on yash. What did they worry you? They send you. You think if you threaten us without those kind of language, if we don't know anything, even if we know tomorrow, don't change anything. We don't belong. Who send you? They don't born you well. They're gonna threaten us with what you don't know is bigger than you. You're mad. Well, sure. May you back well with the grace, with the grace. We know what we want. We know say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na the only savior what we get. You they mad. Who upon you? Every day they tell us what you don't know is bigger than you. And so what? What it be that? And when he fast Anya from all, but my brothers and sisters, you cannot do this boy. Waiting I see we go make him bleed. They swear on Anyash, una they craze. Look, we don't make up our mind say we go die for this matter, eh? We go die put inside. Because if we don't get this freedom, eh, everything will go down. We don't make up our mind, we don't belong. We be Biafran. Look, that thing where you know we don't know, carry and put for inside your nyash, fix some there, lock them, we don't send you message. Mama Fambanyo. Who send you? You the grace. What you don't know is bigger than you, and so what? So cover what? Don't make me vex for you. I swear to God, you go hear am. We know who we be, eh? You don't feel the threatening of the tell us what you don't know is bigger than you. Wait till you know what we don't know. Wait till you know what will be that secret when you know, when we don't know, when you take the threatening us up and down. You I don't feel bust bottle, but at the verse. I swear to God, at the verse as I did here, so at the verse. When they come, they threaten us with what you don't know is bigger than you. I'm going to show you different color. You will see me, eh? They don't burn you well. See the mad people. Every time what you don't know is bigger than you. We be Biafrans. You don't get what you will never see. Our forefathers then die. Over 5 million people die within 3 years. And they see they kill us, they go. This monkey them, they come, they tell us what you don't know is bigger than you. Your papa nyash there. What did they worry you? No, let me verse, because if I verse, I go talk anything, eh? What you don't know is because what will be that secret when you won't tell us we don't know. When we say you know, we're gonna make you keep quiet, but then insult your God wife. You keep quiet. If not your wife will call, what you go do? Eh? If not your wife they call, they molest and they call them a shower up and down, you go keep quiet. Your papa nyash there, something they worry you. They swear on nyash. See crazy people everywhere, they don't dead there, they fool themselves because 1,000 people they listen to them and I just come they fool everybody. Who are they crazy? Make una go drink una medicine, with the mad, eh? With the mad, well, and they tell you true, eh? Yeah, everywhere. Nonsense and ingredients. Rubbish. What you don't know is bigger than you. We're not going to hear word. We're not going to hear word every minute. What you don't know is bigger than you. And so what? So bloody what? What do you know? What we don't know? We're not going to hear word for you. Yeah, they smell
about certain issues and certain people. And let me also tell people today that what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. So if she don't know that I have condemned the attack on our leader's wife before, then he should now know that I have condemned it. And those who
she knows that you are a trickish person. She knows that you are a fool of wayo. She knows that you are a manipulator. You have not condemned the individuals that have threatened and have insulted our neighbor's wife, our leader's wife. So stop that gibberish and face the music. Nonsense. Who tells you we don't know? We know that.
Don't know that I have condemned it before. I will condemn it and continue to condemn it. But it does not stop me from working with those who are attacking our leader's wife.
It will not stop me from working with those who are attacking our leader's wife. So even if they're attacking your leader's wife, you don't have any problem with that. You will continue to work with them. Let me play it back. For those of you who no get sense, when we say when I bring, they don't roast them for on top of fry pan. When we say no ingredient, they inside anyone na carbon, they inside my brain. When I hear what you na person they talk here. They even if they insult una leader wife, you don't get any problem with them. They work with them, and in the tell una say don't condemn them. And when they believe I'm happy, when they believe I'm happy. Okay now, John go soon mature, then we go know who be who.
No, it's bigger than you. So if she don't know that I have condemned the attack on our leader's wife before, then he should now know that I have condemned it. And those who did not know that I have condemned it before, I will condemn it and continue to condemn it. But it does not stop me from working with those who are attacking our leader's wife for the whatever reason they have.
You see, for whatever reason they have, it will not stop him from working with them. You see it? And he's coming to attack this lady that is telling him that, Lisa, Wanyoma, bring it on. Rain it on them. Bring it on. It is your voice that moved this kingpin, of a manipulator out of his dungeon den and come out in the hot afternoon to address this issue because he is afraid of you. Why, Kebu? Odogu, why? Come out and let them hear your voice again. We love you. We love you, Lisa. We do love you. Please tell Lisa to watch my video and tell her that we are rooting for her. Lisa, 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 Lisa. Go for it, beloved. Go for it. Go for it. Bumbo class.
Condemn it. And those who did not know that I have condemned it before, I will condemn it. I continue to condemn it. But it does not stop me from working with those who are attacking our leader's wife for the whatever reason they have. Because the same people have attacked me. The same people have attacked me. And it did not stop me.
Are you comparing yourself with our leader? You see why this guy, when they say this guy want to hijack and we do not believe, that you see, the people that are attacking our leader's wife have attacked him, so he doesn't care, even they like let them attack our leader. This guy is now putting himself at the same level with our leader. Nnamdi, you know who they talk about. You know the person when they compare yourself with. You see, Amo, they don't become mates. No, I don't get word to talk. Make I go, make it reach where they go. I beg, I no fit. I no fit wait, I beg. I no just fit.
Continue to condemn it. But it does not stop me from working with those who are attacking our leader's wife for the whatever reason they have. Because the same people have attacked me. The same people have attacked me. And it did not stop me from working with them. So I want to use that one as an example. Because all of them who are saying one thing or the other about our leader's wife have actually attacked me directly. And the attack against me is there in the public. But I overlooked, and I will continue to overlook those things because it is not the main problem and it is not the reason why I am here. The attack will come and it will go. So I don't want to be distracted. Let it not be when we are in a very serious business that somebody will be coming to talk about me not paying attention to the attack against our leader's wife and all that. And then because I did not, according to her, that I did not condemn the people attacking our leader's wife, and for that reason, I am not fighting for Biafra, or I'm not passionate about Biafra. That's a big lie, because I have condemned the attack on our leader's wife several times on my page, and nobody has ever attacked her on this page. You know, so if there is any place,
another lie, several times, a big lie. Several times, a big lie. How many times? Can you show us evidence of more than 2 times where you have? But when you say several is more than 2 times. I need more than 2 times. Like 1, 2, 3, at least 3 times where you have addressed it. 3. Biafrans, ask him just 3 times where you have even addressed it without calling their names. So just show me 3 times where you have done that. Because there's no day you come out that you don't talk about the leadership. Even though you claim you have removed them and they are no longer relevant, you are still talking about them till tomorrow. Every day. That one you talk about it almost every day. But this one that you say several times, I want you to show me only 3 times. 3 times where you have generalized. And we are not talking about generalizing. We're talking about you need to address the individual. Show us 3 times where you have generalized it the way you did. Mr. Craftsman.
people have come here to attack her, you tell me, because that never happened. And I have always condemned it. But like I said, it will not stop me from working with those whom I believe have something to offer to Biafra, even if they attack or, try to add their opinion and all that. It is very wrong to attack our leader's wife. Very, very wrong. Very, very wrong. But
you see how evil this guy is? With the same mouth he's using to tell you that it is very wrong. Very, very. You know, when you say that something is very, very wrong, it means that it is wrong. It is class 9 wrong. It is like top wrong. When you put very, 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 very wrong, it means that the thing is wrong.
I am just happy that many of you are not learning who Jamaica Eggman is. Many of you don't know about him before. That's just the fact. You see the reason why I don't feel offended seeing him running the way he's running, calling names. The only thing is that some of you feel so bad when he talked about DPM. when he called, so they said opened his mouth and said Ashawo. You can see the kind of person. Nambo ko bidoro, nambo ko bidoro. Prophet. He did not just see DPM and start running mad. It had been there. Only few of us, or those of us that are not conversant with how this guy, how he used to run his program. Example is this one. So many of them. Don't ask me, Kai, about why are you playing it? Oh, you are bringing division. Then you tell me how this video will unite you. This kind of, he said again that there's nothing on this earth will make DPM to stand with PM. The PM can never. I'm Damo Biara, I go to but hear him. He's not my enemy. I'm just trying to tell you the kind of person he is. I'm not saying that everybody that he attacked don't deserve to be attacked. No. I'm not saying that everything he said about some people, like Ogekere, okay, that is entirely wrong. No, but one thing about him is that he can only call something evil, or he can only condemn evil when that evil is not in his favor. As long as evil is on his side, he's good to go. There's no problem. And that kind of person, I don't think you would like to have that kind of person very close to you. Combo man, I see you. There we Give to KK, you're welcome.
Something that is very, very wrong is something.
Please, if I did not mention your name, don't feel bad though, because you can see I'm off and on. Although I'm not far from the system, I hear everything he's saying. Okay, so don't think that you don't display my message. I have told you many times here where I don't keep any marriage. You don't think that you don't talk about me, you don't welcome me. Hold it there. The one I see is the one I will react to. But if I'm here constantly looking at my device, then I will see every name that they go. So you can say I'm off and on, because there's a way. This period there's a way things are from my end. So not bad, but I'm trying to engage with other things while streaming live. Please bear with me.
Against. And when somebody does something that is very, very wrong, and then you know that thing is very, very wrong, what will you do? Are you going to still be, romancing the stone with that person that is doing something that is very, very wrong? They say, show me your friend and I will show who you are. You understand? This guy is fake. Pure fake. He's telling you that after telling you that he will still continue to work with them even if they insult our leader's wife. And because he knows that the emotions are going to get high, he tries to tone it down by telling you that it is wrong to attack our leader's wife. It is very, very wrong. But you are saying that you will not stop them from attacking our leader's wife. So why are you still telling us from the same mouth that it is very, very wrong? This guy is a bloody manipulator. A bloody manipulator. And if you say, Raphael, don't talk about it, just restore Biafra, there's nothing else I can do to restore Biafra. Mazinam Dekano have done it all, and we have the leadership, we have the lawyers that are doing their work at the court, and we have Biafrans that are supporting our leader on ground.
Did you hear what he said? That Mazinam has done it all. That's the creating awareness. Now it's time to go and get Biafra and clear air and stop anything stopping you and all that. But this same individual, after declaring Biafra, he said to fall back. That the Ngozi just declared it. We need to wait for leaders to come out, because they want to remain in Briggy, pretending the same thing that US are doing. We are creating awareness. Hello guys, Briggy is about creating awareness. We are creating awareness. Because the word honorable has been taken away from them. I want you to mark that. That is where the whole thing lies. Selfish interest, nothing more. Selfish interest. I like last was said, now we get the Briggy. Now we get now maybe Briggy. Now we get Briggy.
And they are doing their civil disobedience on their own. They are not there. So there's nothing I can do to restore Biafra. The only thing I can do is to create awareness. For me, anything I say now is just on social media. Anything and everything Simon Ekpa is saying, tell me that Simon Ekpa is restoring Biafra. Simon Ekpa is not restoring Biafra. Everything he's doing is just creating awareness. When Masina Mikado said listen to him, he said that listen to him because he's bringing a new dimension to this awareness. Listen to it because he always plays it. Somebody that a man that is always blowing his own trumpet. This guy, he's the one that is blowing his own trumpet every day by himself. Master Mika said he will bring a new dimension into this awareness because the only thing we are doing on social media is awareness. There is nothing else you can do. The people that are doing something are the people in the leadership and the people in the judiciary. They are the people doing something and our people on ground. So whatever we are doing on social media is just awareness. Nothing you do on social media is bringing Biafra. Get it into your head and into your skull.
And to him, the leaders we were talking about in China Saworu, Chike Patrick Gikem, and who again? Of course, what's the name of the guy? The Bademba from head to toe. His name is what is the name of this guy? That one that always broadcast from car. I think he's one of those that attacked, PM before PM was arrested. Before his arrest, I think Azayoba. That's the people name with it, and they are not on social media, according to him. Okay.
So don't be deceived by this nonsense that this guy is doing, and you begin to fight me or you begin to fight ourselves. Get it into your head that anybody that is trying to, what they are actually doing now is destroying what our leader has set up. They are causing more havoc to this struggle. That's what they are doing. And so when you begin to align with them and you're supporting them, you are actually destroying what Masina Mikado represents. So there's nothing you can do to bring Biafra on social media. Not Simon, not any one of us. We are just creating awareness. The people that are doing the thing are the people on ground. They are in the court, our legal system, then the leadership, which is the structure that Masina can set up. If they are making error, you can try to speak to them in a polite way. Because go up, go down, autopilot has no office. If there's anything that anybody needs now, they will not look for autopilot. Autopilot is just gibberish, nonsense, distraction. So if you are still there believing in this your nonsense autopilot, you are just a bingo. You have no sense. Because autopilot does not exist anywhere. It doesn't exist. So we've been deceived to believe the people that are trying to bring Biafra are the autopilot. Rubbish. Autopilot not be nothing. It don't exist anywhere. If they are looking for people that will do anything, it is the structure they will look for. So whether they are getting it wrong, they are getting that in the structure. So the only thing you can do is either you try and correct them politely and criticize them with analytic and constructive criticism, not insulting them and fighting them the way we have done in the past, which I now regret. You have to be constructive in your analysis and your correction. Be respectful also in your correction, because you cannot do anything. They are the ones that are the leadership. They are the only one that can do something. Simon Ekpa cannot do dash. He can't do jack. He can't do nothing. I'm telling you, the only thing Simon Ekpa is doing is awareness. And that's exactly what our leader told you. He is bringing a new dimension into this awareness. Am I wrong? Prove me wrong if that is not what our leader said. Listen to him, because he's bringing a new awareness. But instead of bringing awareness now, he's taking charge. He's claiming that he's in charge. He's taking over. He's insulting, giving room and giving credence to people that are insulting his leader's wife.
From the Biafra struggle. I don't know what is between all of them. So they are in this struggle before me. Okay? So when the time comes, this issue will be addressed. But learn to separate it from the Biafra struggle. If there is issue, if there are personal issues, don't bring it to Biafra. So if you want to tell me that I did not address it, and for that reason, I have lost the Biafra, for that reason, Biafra will not come, you are sent. And tell those people that sent you that they have failed. Because I will be...
Listen, this is the height of madness. When people are correcting you with truth, you will say that they are sent. Simon Ekpa, I am sent. Do you know who sent me? Chukwu Okike Abiama, through his servant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You have derailed. You have erred. And get it into your head. I am sent. Lisa Kanu is sent to correct misguided individuals like you. We are sent. And so nobody else sent us. And then all those your minions that are there saying that the politicians have paid us, these are all bingos, mad people. These are crazy people. Bunch of fools. You know? Is that not the way Nsima calls us? Bunch of fools. Umokoko.
Person you will attack and you go away with it. So, Lisa Carlo, I am addressing you because when the time that we are attacking me from the beginning, you came out and you spoke and you condemned the attack on me. So I am responding because you have been very objective in that. But I know that the statement,
Lisa, my Lisa, our Mona Lisa. Please do not buy into this subtlety. Do not buy into this manipulation. Do not buy into this deceit. This guy is crafty. This guy is intelligently manipulative. Don't let him get you. Now he's telling you that you are very constructive and very good in your analysis, and he's trying to praise you. Is a lie. He doesn't have your interest at heart. He's just looking for those that will boost his ego, those that will praise him, those that will sing his hallelujah and his praise. I was there before. I used to sing that praise for him. And today that I no longer sing the praise, you're going to see what he's going to do to me right now. Watch very closely. You will see what this boy will do to me right now on his platform. I didn't insult him. I was only, more laughingly and jokingly, getting his attention to know that he's erring, and he has gone contrary to the rules of the game. He has gone contrary to the rules of the game, and we will see what he will do to me today. So Lisa, my Lisa, Mona Lisa, darling sister, please do not buy into his game. Do not collect this satanic evil apple he is extending to you. Don't take it. Don't even bite it, because it is the apple of that serpent. He's giving it to you to get you to think that he cares, that he's a nice boy. He has got that innocent, good-looking face. He doesn't have beards like an old man like me. So smooth, so beautiful, mended face with the Michael Jackson jacket and all those kind of things, and all these set of things that are there to make you feel that everything is in order, and all those surgery, the sword to make you feel that each time he's doing those things is actually serious and he means it. You're all being deceived. Don't let him deceive you. People that are, rugged, people that are strong, are not easily swayed. And I'm sure Lisa will not be swayed. Let's hear him. I will wait until he gets to where you will see what he did to me.
on my position, or not responding or not condemning those attacking our leader's wife is not genuine. So you cannot conclude that Samuel Ekpa is not passionate about Biafra. So for that reason, I know that somebody have reached you, or maybe the way I am addressing Soludo may have touched you in a very different way, and I'm not going to stop until Soludo stop interfering in Biafra pain and work to see the release of Mazin Andikan, and then focus on governance in Anambra State. All right, we're going to continue from here. The reason why I have come today is to make sure that the message goes deep and penetrates into our people. And no matter the kind of blackmail or attack against me is going to move me. That is why I am going to play again this particular Raphael, you are chewing more than you are taking more than you can chew. You have been running around all that, and it is time you mind your business and mind yourself. To play again this particular.
This is very interesting, guys. I'm just having fun. You're going to listen to him now and see. When I got there, the spirit of Biafra caught him and the truth got into his eyes and he couldn't resist it. He couldn't refuse it. And he said, that's what he does. That's what he does. So watch him now, see what he did. And then, you know what? We are going to continue and we're going to make sure. Bring it on, Simon. Bring it on. My private life, my personal life, maybe all the things they've said about me on the internet, all those blackmail and manipulations and all. I am ready for it. When you bring it on, I chest it on. That's me. Raphael Chiamaka Jere is my name. Go and check my antecedents. I don't back down. Not easily. Because I stand for truth. Now listen, I'm watching now. Listen.
This particular, Raphael, you are chewing more than you are taking more than you can chew. You have been running around all this, running around all that, and it is time you mind your business and mind yourself. I have taken a lot of shit from you. I can see your comment here. You are even here now. I have taken a lot of shit from you, and I think it is time I will tell you to mind your business very much. And I'm going to put your comment on the screen. So she lost it now because she corrected you. You see, I have been following your activities as a lost sheep. You see, I am going to warn you for the very first time.
I have been following your activities as a what? A lost sheep. Raphael Chiamaka Jere has become a lost sheep because of this. So she lost it now because she corrected you. That's my YouTube channel anyway, in case you're not following me yet. Raf Chiamaka TV on YouTube. So she lost it now because she corrected you. Brethren, tell me, does that sound like an insult? Does that sound like an opposition? Does that sound like somebody who's a lost sheep? Lisa corrected him, and then she lost it completely. And I made that comment, and this boy here got mad. And then I became a lost sheep. Now the question is, who is the lost sheep? Raphael Chiamaka Jere or Simon Njoko Ekpa? Or how does he prefer to put it? Ekpa, Simon Njoko. Or is it Simon Njoko Ekpa? Or is it MSE? Which one should I call him? I want to give him that respect. I've become a lost sheep. Please think about it. Who is the lost sheep here? Me? That have decided to question the integrity of this boy, who decided to defend evil and stand with those that are insulting our leader and his wife. Who is the lost sheep here? Can you guys tell me? Me and Simon, who is the lost sheep? That's the question. That's actually where I'm going to end it now. If I need to address this video, I will have to do it again and have to come back again. Let's just take it a little bit back so that he will say everything he has to say about me, and then I will end the broadcast. Maybe I'll give it like 10 minutes more for people to comment, and I will go. All right.
This particular, Raphael, you are chewing more than you are taking more than you can chew. You have been running around all this, running around all that. And it is time you mind your business and mind yourself. I have taken a lot of shit from you. I can see your comment here. You are even here now. I have taken a lot of shit from you, and I think it is time I will tell you to mind your business very much. And I'm going to put your comment on the screen. So she lost it now because she corrected you. You see, I have been following your activities. I
want to know the comment, but he blocked.
I'm going to warn you for the very first time.
He blocked the comment.
You have to mind your business. Seriously, mind your business. You are not working with me. I'm not working with you.
The same way PM warned Lazuba. This guy have received his own warning. You know what I told you? Was it not yesterday that I said that this guy's Lazuba, which is Eggman, of course, is as bad as Lasuba. They are just different. Is just sex, like a male and female, gender. That's the word, gender. Okay, gender difference, male and female. But every other thing is the same. PM have warned him. We can hear it now. In the past,
mind your business and don't come to my program again. I am telling you.
Aha. Now, I am not working with you, Simon. There was never a time I worked with you, and you can never work with me. Neither can you work for me, and I will never work for you, because I am busy doing my father's business, and my father's business is to make sure I stand for Biafra and stand with Biafra and defend Biafra with everything I have got. That is my father's business, and my father, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, has given me that mandate, and I will stand and pursue it to the very last. To the very last, and with everything I have got to put in, I will. I am not working for you, and I will never work for you. I am not coming to your platform. I am only listening to your nonsensical, analytical manipulations. That is what I am now listening to, because you have been a manipulator, and I never knew it. And glory be to Chukwuka Kabiama, who has made it possible for me today to see that you are nothing but a cheap manipulator that have gathered crowd around him and thinks that the numbers will save you. The numbers will not save you. The numbers will only destroy you, because they are going to turn their guns on you. I bet you, Simon, with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, they will turn.
What the guana 10 fingers and 10 toes? Actually, I'm not using on that thing. What the guana since 2021?
They are guns on you. Write today's date down. Today is the 10th day of April. Write it down. My name is Raphael Chamaka Jerenwa Chineke. This your hallelujah.
I wish not got what the year. That's not April. April. It should be 2021.
Boys will turn their guns on you. I have told you, and I have blown it loud like a trumpet ringing. Listen to it and save your soul from this perdition. Simon, Simon, Simon. Take it back. Okay.
I have been following your activities as a lost sheep. You see, I am going to warn you for the very first time. You have to mind your business. Seriously. Mind your business. You are not working with me. I'm not working with you. Mind your business and don't come to my program again. I am telling you, because if what I have said now doesn't make sense to you, that's how you go from one platform to another. You went to the women, Umuada, to tell them that the video where I said illiterate, that I was talking to the Umuada. Who else is calling me, if not Umuada? That was your own understanding when I said.
Now, let me turn the film, because I've left the front of the. Now, how many of you remember that particular issue? Now, I was very critical in my analysis, and I see far. I see far. Far. Simon Ekpa called the Umuada illiterates. He didn't call their names, and that's his manipulation. He will not call the names of the people, but he knows who he's talking to. And I got him there, because in that place he said, until you show me the evidence of how the 750,000 for something thousand was transferred, you don't call me again, you illiterates. And then I asked him, ask Simon Ekpa, when you say don't call me again, and you say you are not referring to Umuada, who are you asking not to call you again? Who are the people that call you? You have tagged everyone that is supporting the structure. You tag all of them Irats, of which we now know that the real Irats are around there, around you. The number one Irat is Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite in Sima Akbarawa. In Sima Akbarawa, Faith Ogala. Faith Ogala, Uwa Sophia. Uwa Sophia named them, they are all there. All the Irats, autopiloted Irats. You understand? This, you already called the structure, the structure supporting broadcaster. You call them Irats. Do they have your number? Do they call you? Does Methuselah have your number? Live broadcast. Does any one of them have your number? They don't have your number. They don't. But you came and said, let them not call you again. Who? If not the Umada? If not the Umada, who did you ask not to call you again? Simon. I got you there, and you know. And that's why you are coming here to repeat it. You know, we have that eagle eye we can see from afar. So I'm going to end Simon here. Let's see.
Calling me to address the money or the missing money or whatever existent money that they say it was missing $700,000. I said, stop calling me to address it illiterate. And then you went to Umwada, to those fake Umwada, fake two women, to tell them that to stop the video there. That's where Simon Ekpa said you are illiterate. So I have been watching you and I have followed you for a while. And today I'm going to warn you and I will give you the last warning. Stay clear. All right. So,
wait, let me look at your face and tell you, Simon. Let me look at your face and tell you, Simon, stay clear from Biafra, honest and sincere agitators. Stay clear. You don't threaten me. Is that clear? You don't threaten me. So you stay clear. Go and focus on Idu. As you're supporting Idu and praying for Idu, support them and stay clear. This is going to be your last warning. Is that clear? Even your manipulations. You know the manipulations you are coming up with. The blackmail. I know about it. Stop it. Does this still have anything to say about that? No, I don't need to waste my time there. Let me go away from there. Let me bring my camera back because I need to end this now. Let me bring my camera back. And those of you that are watching, thank you all. I can see. I'm very sorry. I have been here. I never. Yeah, thank you very much. I can see the fake account now. I see the people that are using their bad face. Oh, that are crying a river. Cry me a river. Cry me. Cry me a river. Take a bucket and cry me a river. Mokoko. Is there anybody there that wants to come in? Let me see. Is there anybody? Okay, nobody wants to come in. Is there anyone that wants to call me? Let me see if there's anyone that wants to call me. I'm going to give you 5 minutes of talk because I have another long broadcast today. We are going to go on our Biafra Sunday School today. Biafra Sunday School today on these same channels where you are watching us is going to call me on the number on the screen. If you want to call me on the number on the screen. Don't call me on this direct number. You're going to be distracting the program. Call if you call me. Thank you very much.
Again, man.
All right. Maybe let me just assume that some of you would like to comment. I will drop a link. If you want to say anything based on what we discussed, follow the link and come. There was your master. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have the mic.
Ndewo maazị. Yeah, ndewo maazị ka. Ndewo maazị ka.
Ndewo. You're welcome. Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Thank you for today's wonderful exposition. This one is another bombshell of mind refreshing of the idiocy being carried out by mediocres, pretenders, and the saboteurs of our time. I want to appreciate you, and I greet Biafrans. I greet you, brothers and sisters, all over the world, according by your time zone. I greet you, the people on the comment section. You're highly welcome. Mazikai, it is good that this type of video resurface. This individual, like the man who play his voice, Dim Abini, this is the evidence of whom he is. Though I know that as of today, I don't think there is a Christian fellow. What I mean when I say Christian fellow, I mean a sane man that will be looking at Vam without knowing who he is, the stuff he made of. Haven't observed him for a long time. How does a man who called Obatubia all this name, how does a man who went this deep, wrongfully accusing Obatubia of so many things, telling lies in front of cameras, how do some of us think that this guy genuinely will do anything positive concerning the journey we are in today or so far, which is Biafran Quest? How on this planet Earth will somebody imagine that? There are other videos of him of old. So this kind of a person, you see, Mazika, if you ask me my observation, you know, this guy is this guy, my observation, if you ask me, I think this guy is somehow a little bit kinky. If you watch he's doing, some people may not understand that, but I think maybe if we have a psychiatrists or psychologists in our midst, I think they will observe that this guy called Ajere or Bam 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 is somehow kinky. Because if you watch him on his program, the program that he does, if you watch different of his video, you will understand how I observe it. This guy who claimed to have been a pastor to Libya, before that, he pretend or he claimed to have been in a Nollywood industry. Yes, we know that he went there. He went into business. Now he found himself. We are yet to ascertain the information how he got to Italy. Though, the guys that live in Nambetiti, Dimpabini, maybe Ndamu or Ndituna Bini, the Baituna Bini, Mabun, Ratago, Konya the Kified, Kafionya the Kifianade. We know the history of the people who are there. So I guess how he went to Benin, how he went to Italy will be as the same as in the Mbetiti, Italy. Now, this guy haven't done a lot of things in business wise, in acting wise, in doing so many things he do, have never for one day, have never for once, have a meaningful success, have never achieved anything meaningful for his life. Now, he found himself in this journey we are in today. Look at it, all he can do after his pretentiousness, after castigated Mazi Simon Ekpa, our leader, he came back and pretended that he didn't know what he does by castigating our leaders. Now, position was given to him. He was shouting on top of his voices that he is Jamo Biara. He do a lot of quotations, but in the Bible, and a lot of things say a lot of all manner of things, pretend, showering love, talking love with to the name of our Prime Minister Batubie. Now, the same man, the same very particular Dimbabini, after the redeclaration, he was the one who gave the access to Ogenkere in that of Nweke, somebody, what is his name? The one that pretended to be PA of Simon Ekpa, Success Nweke. Through him, this link came in, destroyed. He planned with his own, but through his own confession, he planned with Ogenkere while the declaration was going on in Finland. He sat in their hotel rooms where they are drinking and romancing and doing all manner of nonsense. Planned with Ogenkere how to overthrow, castigate, how to destroy the then men on ground or BLAs, which they successfully carried out. This Vam Dim have done everything, and they continue to do that, to see if he will pull or destroy whatever Batubie has said, the USB redeclared. But thank God that Biafrans have this strong spirit, strong mind, strong instinct, and we resisted him so much, and we keep resisting him. You see, this is a man who was shouting PM, PM yesterday, but immediately PM was called for question. He is the same person who, in their caucus, had their secret meetings, created an evil called bylaw. Is that bylaw? Yes, I think bylaw. No. Yes, bylaw. And thrown this their Ogenkere ATM of fake brigging. The same Vam for you to know how far he was deeply involved with the mother and the woman here. I think it's this one that is beautiful. I don't know the one picture. All of them were in it. And now the same ATM, after they have fallout because of their expectations, monetary expectations, how to share the money, how they will share it when they join hand and sue Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and Biafrans. The millions of dollars they're expecting and the money that they are siphoning, they are tricking our people, collecting on weekly basis in the name of funding men on ground that never existed. After Ogenkere and then fall out because the money, maybe Ogenkere tried to play on them as a master stroke, collecting lion shares from that. They all fall out. The one that they made their APM. Now their prime minister, they fall out of him. Fell out of him, and they formed what they formed. Now take his journey from DOS to the then autopilot, to then Simon Ekpa, to Briggy 1, Briggy 2, and CRC, CRCG. Now I heard that these have splitted into 3 or so. If you look at such a person, I think you will less disagree with me that this guy is kinky. Apart from being kinky, this guy is a core saboteur right from onset, a core one. And this guy cannot resist evil. This guy is a money monger. He doesn't care. Even if money, he doesn't care what he knows about anyhow, anywhere if money come from. Share it. You can imagine. Now, if I will ask Mazikai, if I will ask Biafrans, what is the difference? Is there much difference in between this never do well called Chiamaka Adere with the one in France? I think you will let's agree with me that they are not much different. The difference there is that this one is man female, because if you look at him, he look like woman, he look like man. And if you go to his name, he's bearing Chiamaka Ajere. Then check that name, a man bearing Chiamaka. Then I don't know if the surname is Ajere. I don't know how many people that have bear such a name as their surname in Igbo land. Then if you look at his look, if you look at his body, his how his body is more, make poko like a woman. Job woman and job. That sometimes when you look at him, I don't know how the one that they sold his tool from another man, how she managed him in the night, especially when you wake up in the morning. How do you manage such person? Now tell me what is different in between Yan and Ghana and France. Talking from anywhere that who is in his body. She's speaking from there. The only 2 different things that this one claimed to be man and woman, the other one is female. And this one, have the symptom of, the Bajie chalk, or the symptom of no Bajito chalk. I think that is the difference. If not, please, somebody can correct me and let me know what is exactly their difference. Today, they are running helter skelter. As a guy, the woman that you played her video, I don't know if she's the one that if she's a medical doctor, the one that tried to deceive people. I think they fall out with Nigeria. Though I couldn't recall again many things she said. But on that her saying, she contradicted herself a lot with the system that they created, which is the bylaw. The system that they created, to make themselves as if they are doing something, why they are doing nothing, why they are therefore completely able. Today, I don't know the face, the man, the old man called him Mother. I don't know the face, the woman who said that she's 73 years of age, Gongoro. I don't know the mouth that this guy called himself Chiamaka, and who shout on top of his voices, Mama Biafra, Mama Biafra. Though these people can never be ashamed. If not, tell me the face that they will use, to, talk to Biafrans upon how they have flip-flopped in many ways, looking at their ages. Mazikai, this remind me, I think, the video of this woman, the mad one he played in France, who said that he was from what did he say? He was from the autopilot. He was this. He was that. Or he go back to. I forgot oh my God, I forgot. So Biafrans, you can imagine the kind of people that we have. Then ask yourself, why are we where we are today? After the taking out of Robert BF for this time, why are we where we are now after the redeclaration? It is very obvious. Because of these very particular individuals, because of the amount of sabotage that they are sabotaging. Look at them. Look at these faces. Remember, dear friends, when during the fundraising before in USB, you see these people put, in certain wrong videos while we are on program, in certain dangerous pornography videos. If you remember, the same thing they did when Obatobie was there when he was in government in Ezra. But if you have monitored their fundraising for some time, you see that none of that group received such video. That will tell you the evil that these people are. That will tell you where those videos are coming from. What evil and wicked people on this planet Earth. You see them, they will come with so many words, very sweet. You think that these guys, they meant something. But in them is the foundation of evil itself. It is incredible. But one thing is this, they will try. They will continue to try, but they will always fail. For that, they plan. For that, they desire. For that, they want to carry out. The mischievous they want to carry out, they will always fail. And that is what is hammering them today. Biafrans that labored, Biafrans that put many efforts, Biafrans that paid the supreme price for this journey. Biafrans are judging them, and they are paying the price. There's no mercy for that. Mazikai, I want to appreciate you once again for this wonderful exposition today or this time. May God bless you and keep firing more, because this kind of a video, this kind of program is needed, especially this time, to refresh the mind, to rekindle the mind of our people on the evil these people have caused and the evil that they are doing in our midst. Very important. Thank you. I'll be at the background then while comes up if the opportunity comes again. God bless you and God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Ocean Master. Thank you for your contribution. We have our own brother Ben Chicks. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, good evening, Brother Kai. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you have been doing. You came at the right time and at the right when we really need you. Honestly. Yeah. You see, Brother Kai, one question I want to ask. This video you played now, is there any difference from what he is doing now?
No.
That is not.
The only difference is the people that he
Yeah, this is what I used to say. You see, an evil person or an evil person. Here I say, send him to rehabilitation center. All this Boko Haram, they still remain the same.
Exactly.
They never change. Whoever stab you once will stab you 100 times. I used to say this. This guy is an evil. It's evil genius. I don't know if I'll say PM made a mistake of calling this guy back again.
It's not a mistake.
But I don't know the kind of chance he wanted to give him. This guy he started his second missionary destruction in Finland.
Yeah.
When we went to Finland, from the second day, after the day we declared, their action with the Ogenker, it didn't work. Had resolved the issue. Then the second day, our DPM gave that criminal called Success. Gave him a sanction that he should stay by side. Anumana, this Raphael, all of them come against DPM. He tweeted one Twitter or Twitter. Bring another Twitter down. When people started going, hammering him.
What did he say?
Oh, he tried to lash DPM when he only put a photo. People carry some people carry na Finland. Or they call you dilemma, mini dilemma, or dilemma. This idiot.
No, anytime you see that kind of thing, Take a picture of that.
Yeah, nobody knows that something of today will happen. Look, Ijek at the all time. Nobody knows because we all went there like a novice, so we didn't know. We didn't even have an atom of what is going on until in the middle when they strike. Then we start getting the reaction. We didn't know that plan. Finland was just a ground, had all the criminal distractor. Time Hajiri got all had together. Now Finland. It was the grace of God that captured them that very day. That's why you see this our DPM. That woman, Glory is following that woman. Plan no. Would it be with the glory of God? As that day, that 29th fell. All of us would have been a corner. All of us would have been a goner. Because the plan of this guy, he continued. But I know he will, and that's all got anymore. Yeah, and do it. All got anymore. I don't know how I would say this thing, but thank God. I just give glory to God. I thank God that all their plans failed. That is fell woefully. All the DOS. This guy is among them. There was a time this guy in a kind of MAP or Paul Achebe. They were drilling on PM. This idiot, this criminal. Later, PM gave him that second chance. And he fell and fell woefully. He can't change he can't change a criminal. Ndị Igbo na-asị na a na-ada onye ohi ọdụ obi ya na-akọ na mbazụ nke ọ ga-eji aga ohi ọzọ again ka ọ ga-eji aga ezo again. There is no changing in this man. Let me drop here. Thank you so much. I'm hearing my voice. Let me move your mic. So, these people, if all joke, I've had happen a year, all of them. Just like you ask, what is different between this guy and Mazakwana and Mazakwa before? The answer is the same. But Betty Ford, Imam Madabo, La Zuba, I don't know, name it. Are they not the same similar character? They are the same. It doesn't matter their age. Once they see evil, they will back it up. Triple M, please have mic. Oh, yes, Zoku, are you there?
Oh, yes. Giving glory to the Lord. He reigns
That's all.
Giving glory to the Lord, He reign, He reign, He reign, He reign. Give Him glory to the Lord, He reign.
That's all.
I say, giving glory to the Lord, He reign. Giving glory to the Lord, He reign. He reign, He reign, He reign. Giving glory to the Lord, He reign. Thank you, Mazekai.
There we go.
I say, Ebe Jehovah no, ihe niile kwere omume, o kwere omume n'ezie. Without wasting much of our time. In Biafra, ka freedom bidoro. In Biafra, ka freedom ga-agwụ. Hey! When we sing, tiere ọgbaghara, tiere ọgbaghara, tiere ọgbaghara, ọgbaghara. It is happening. It is happening. It is happening.
Also, now,
Let me start with Isaiah Anyogo Elias Ogenkere or Vasisi Ogenkere alias Isaiah Anyogo. Contradicting issues. See, there is some kind of statement, Ima, when you usually say he always trying to, behave like our PM, trying to mimic him, my brother. Ojukware say no nwere ndị na-ekwu ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, but if he know dey, he didn't dey.
If you not be Panadol,
my brother, I said Oburo Saklos. This guy said he borrowed the statement of our PM. He said any negotiation of freedom that does not have a briggy attached to it, I will block it. Remember when our PM said this during the time he was there with us? He said something. Sorry, my people, in the comment section, my brother Ocean Master and my admin Benchus, Omaka Meregi, Omaka Merono. I heard what you said. I heard your contribution. Then he said, or PM said, during that period, DOS na mwari cholom na ebende Southeastern governors no had a political solution. Na agaga for political solution. Now we hear Nigerian government in Achoka. When you see the morons who so DOS has say you cannot get your freedom without the politicians in the Eastern Nigeria. They are the people that will lead you. We have to go for political solution. Our PM any negotiation that did not involve Briggy, that period though, it will not stand. Yeah. In car number one, I will stop it. And our PM asked I will stop it. Also, it will not stand. Yeah, but I will block it. I will block it now. It doesn't matter Ebola and the PM also any negotiation about our leader Nnamdi Kanu and equal about Biafra. Manankia wo any negotiation now. Emma Ota Birion ya kucha ya lota kuaria as onye okoko na amahote put to waste. Okoko, I am telling you the gospel truth. Okoko nama how to fix works. When this guy speaks, I don't even listen. I'm not jargon. I take closer look at his eye. This guy a joker. Just one to his the body movement. You will see everything. He was a psychologist. He was a psychologist.
Somebody's ATM again.
My brother, wait minus ATM. This guy one man. When he ATM now, another ways. Another waste, Oborokwara, Wunanka Osi, all our PM winning the say, Osi, all these mediocres, non have DOS, that he will be their end. That period, Hana Bayamba, our PM used that statement. He also borrowed it. Remember, Maja Kwabera that na. Ya mecha ihe ndị ahụ ihe ndị ọ na-akọricha ya kpọọ na phone. How far? Try from that. How was my reaction? Everybody had it now. Everybody had when he said it. So while I began to understand that this guy Gazri, now I watch our previous the previous broadcast of our PM. One or two Utoshina acti, Utoshina Mehanine, no we are Biafra Jason. That is so sad. That is so sad. Now let me come back to this Kasia Bettina Bonum Rimeoro Lasoba. Also not gonna this woman we all know here, but somebody that may expose. Oh, UK corner. Now UK corner. Am I coming out?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, call came into my phone, that's why. Yeah,
we can hear you, man.
Oh yeah, this woman na poverty. Bezrina na akweri ewe gbazi onye na odika onye gra n'ime ohia gbuchia mmadu ficha aha ya dịka onwe ihe o mere pụta na iro hu onye ọzọ na-egbu mmadụ na-asị ya hey ka ekwere ka isi egbu nwanne gị ka gị si eme ihe a ọhịa dị suman na-eme ka ya na okoke anọ na UK ọwụ a lawyer out of criminality ya ka eji napịa license is no longer practicing na ya follows who's the Biafran this thing maputeze nga chwaze boga ila ya do na PM time everybody moya oshi backyard bata onye kpọkpọtara ya ọ bụ ile ahụ ya Gaddafi was the person that brought her. So yeah, I feel na ọ gaghị enweta space immediately ọ hụziri ndị yi na ha so ripụ ọsọ ya eso n'oge nkiri onye tiri na payroll oge nkiri na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ya eso ha agbawalie gazi ebe a na-akụ eri. I pity them. I love what she said. Ihe niile a na-eme na onye ọbụla ga-enweta ụgwọ ọrụ ya na onye ọbụla na chere ihe ndị a ga-end na social media. I love that word. Onye ọwụ asị agwara nwata mkpọkpụ n'ọnụ gwara nke ọkụcha n'aka ntị eju. Now bring it down to Osakpolo. Maazị Kai biko, this Osakpolo this thing now drop ya na WhatsApp group. I kaga dissect ya na platform Maazị Kelenna. This Osakpolo message. Now, so our brothers say now our PM mistake, or people looking at PM mistake. You know, it is not a mistake. All these things that is happening, let it not be as if God is Abino. Chukuma your name. Once a betrayal will always be a betrayal. Once a criminal will always be a criminal. Leia with Okuya. Leia in line. Also be in our PM Biafra Gerishia. Imana all these things before our PM may absorb back. He never for one day apologized for all these things. Yet he felt that he's doing good. He's doing the right thing. This is the man that saw the plan B that was meant for destruction, knowing fully well that it was meant for destruction, and he followed it just because he's getting some change out of it. We shouted, we lamented, Yaga Uraka Kawashwanishi Umu Biafra. That we are not worthy to stay. We are not supposed to live. That naive I am my windy believe. Now Kwasha Kwanishu. After breaking egg, he jumped out from there again because the payroll stopped coming. Ya gbawa ya tina o maka ego na akwụ ya. Na ya domesela ya the receipt ya. Na ya the whole receipt. He also came out to expose himself. He came out to expose himself. Today he's one now trying to criminalize every other people. Omana asegbu ihe na-arụ ala na a ga-ebido na isi ya because asegbu ihe na-arụ ala egbuwe nwamkpi ebuzogbu nwamkpi asegbuwe. He won't even stand somewhere today to speak again. But today when you still look at him, he's still talking. We are happy that all these things are happening and we are seeing everybody. My happiness, the happiness that we, the USB supporters, is that all their activities, internet need the lie. Internet need the lie. All their activities are being in archive and is documented. When someone come and told us that this Eggman, Maya Wonye Bini, how imo kwa katrole how I just report because of onye state. He have anybody that is doubting it now. Akwa incha na ebe na osakpolo. Tiala na asusu edo with a broken edo. Oji na our PM. Today he has forgotten that particular video, and I'm happy that you went and lift this particular video. Thank you so much. Because for now, I sing among Egosia, stage where Toya, Kajinaka. We are watching all of them in our plasma TV. So Koga Wechi, and my happiness, my most happiest thing is that our constitution is there in Amazon, cooling, or not in open. Anybody can access it.
No. Browse Amazon.
I am telling you, no, dear, it is not hiding. Ko aripụta echi ya n'ọrụ, ala na ba eti ya n'ọrụ. Onye hụta ihe omume ya si, hey, why ji me ya? Ọ maka onye aka eji we me ya. Ọ nọ dia for years o, ha na-ezuzu ihe a, ọ nọkwa dia ha na-ezuzu ihe a. Ọ ga-akwa nọ dia. Ọ ga-akwa nọ dia. Ayi ejikwa ekpe ihe ikpe. Ayi eji ya ekpe ihe ikpe. Thank you so much, my brother. DCK, we must continue to move.
And Benchus, I really appreciate your time and your presence. God bless you. I'm the Ocean Master. God bless you guys. Now, I have because I'm not saying this for you to repent. You said, Kai report, I think it's time to start focusing on zoo government because your topic for the past 1 year now is only focused on Ogenkere. Okay. So can you tell me who is Ogenkere? I will give I don't, because I'm already finishing my program. I'm rounding up. If I tell you, since you guys you don't have tongue to talk, because the link is here, you are talking on commission. Type faster. I'm gonna give you time now. Who is Ogenkere? You can't answer, can you? I focus on Ogenkere. Says by who? I don't focus on Ogenkere. My program is from different angle. Do you understand? But you are pissed off because I talked about Ogenkere because you don't want anybody to talk about him. But he's also talking about other people. And not only that, you guys are, remember your agitation for 1 year, because you guys are still agitating, is to remove Ngozi, delete Ngozi, and to dominate with Ogenkere. What is the difference between you and Ogenkere and the APC in Nigeria? What is different? People that are afraid of opposition.
Let me help you, Mazekai. These guys, when we say these people, they are not Biafrans, you think we are joking. Anybody that is not a Biafran, they will only hang in comment section and be talking rubbish, deceiving our people. If he is a Biafran and he is a human being, let him pick the link and come into the studio and speak to us. Now, your so-called old Genkere has been in Brigi. He's so-called, he's a defunct Brigi without no moving forward. He now want to use the Brigi as a IP, the same status quo of IPOB in DOS Nigeria to remain stagnant. Remember our PM, we conducted a self-referendum. We traveled to Finland to redeclare. We have moved from there. We started from IPOB. The US pushed us away. They say we should not use it. They gave us autopilot. We moved to autopilot. Graduated into Brigi. From Brigi, we zoom to USB. Are you people going to remain in Brigi since you people have your own fake Brigi? Is it the Brigi that you are working with? What have you done with that your Brigi? You guys kidnapped our site, ran away, and ran out of experience and knowledge of using it. You steal our ID card platform and ran away. Say that ID card has been suspended. It has been compromised. Since then, you guys suspended it. What is still holding you people? How many years now? It's getting to a year and now. You guys have not done anything about it. And you still have mouth to talk. Going to any parliament to have a handshake. That's why they deceive people. Those in the zoo. You think that in the Western world, politicians are so bogus, the same way it was in the zoo. In Western world, you can even meet with your politician, with your governor, your president. It will not cost you anything. Not the way they carry themselves in the zoo. Get this into your thinking.
Mazi Metso.
Yeah, my brother.
This person now Joe Kai, why are you talking about Okenkere? You don't want to. What brought him here? You know, question I got. Why are you not here?
Let him go and let him
Eh? If you want to hear about, let him go and listen to Ogenkere. What brought him here? And when are you going to say Abia here?
And sometimes you hear them. Do you know that they have a VOB? What is happening? What is he going to talk there? Is it all this same garbage? He's telling you people.
My brother,
jumping from pillar to pole.
My Kai Report platform on YouTube that is registered for free.
Brother Kai, can you hear what brought him
so
here?
My platform won't register for free. YouTube is for free. You are not paying them anything to register. It's for free. My platform is more interested to you than your satellite TV. So you are here watching me, my free platform, you know, and you abandon your $1,000 or platform that your channel, your TV you established. You abandon and you are here. And let me tell you one thing. The reason why I talk about Ogenkere is because Ogenkere is Nigerian enabler. So if you want me to talk about Nigerian government, I have to start from Omo messengers. So I'm not saying that Ogenkere is being paid by Nigerian government because I don't have any proof. What I'm saying is that the action of Ogenkere is helping Nigerian government to do what they're doing, which you want me to jump these people that are enabling them to start talking about the government. Who is government then? When I know they're agents everywhere. One of the things that Ogenkere is doing that made me to think that he's enabling them. When he said Nigerian government BLA should pipeline, which has that is being contracted by the same Nigerian government, now have chance to penetrate the Biafra land and begin to pipe people. That thing alone should tell you the decision of Ogenkere. Betty Ford and Mazawa hosted a program that time celebrating. Do you know what I'm talking about? So don't come here and talk as if I'm talking to myself. I actually understand what you guys represent. They were my brother. Please have the mic. Combo man, please go out and come back. Your network is not responding. Triple M, have the mic. Just to give you a moment, I will be right back. Or choose Ben choose.
see, Ogen Kere will not escape the highest indictment in Biafra land. Only that thing he did to ask those guys to stop, don't do anything. I will tell Ngozi that I am in charge. That statement alone is the highest indictment. Okay, I'm gonna get first. That Oman Kahama is a sure banker. He can never escape it. So if anyone come here just to tell her, asking Kai, why are you talking about Ogenkere? That means you are a fool. You don't know what you are doing. You are a fool. Yeah, many people are watching, but they cannot see anything. This is exactly what is happening in our own people. So sometimes you hear some people, they will just come out and say, let us hear from these people. Let us hear from these people. I ask myself, what kind of mentality our people have? You see somebody who is not, you know that person has nothing. Nothing is in his back. And you say you're following him. Yeah, how about one kind of video, a thing and the man brain? Just like how this Aquaman. Every day, changing, every day.
Don't mind my brother.
People they don't have focus. Why?
From the WhatsApp group, I think maybe one person will represent 3 people.
It's ridiculous, to be honest. It's ridiculous to our people.
Yeah, this is a group of gangsters, so expect it. He said Ogenkere and Elias are giving the Zoom government from Washington DC. Okay.
Look at what idiot is talking.
That is how Ogenkere recently had handshake with Mark Arnold, and people like this guy on Facebook begin to brag about it.
Look at what idiot is talking.
That after the extensive conversation with Mark Arnold and changed his thought on his view on Nigerian government. The man was like, "Who told you?"
Okay, the next tweet from Arnold. That now Arnold said that
Arnold explode now. He was like,
Arnold said that. Do they think that I am a pawn?
That is it. I'm not so anybody's pawn.
Hey, what is wrong with our people in their brain?
They are not actually our people because to be honest, they are not Igbo. I'm telling you. I don't know how they can manage to recruit people from different parts. I don't know if they are south, maybe from your side because I'm not Barawa, or maybe they are Yorubas because they don't spell. If any of them are BS Igbo name, check how they spell the name. They struggle to spell Chuku. So they misplace U and W. Each time you see them, to save their shame and they maintain the English name. This one called himself Isaac. So
Arrow
let's just wind that happen there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Do not let any of their idiots deter you at all. You know,
More.
never, please.
The only problem if the only people that will provoke me that like anybody, if you hear that kind of words are annoyed, it must be from people from USB government. You see all those words? I can't feel bad because of what madman said now. You know, a naked madman calling me stupid. You know, how will I be angry about that?
Your job, man, honestly.
You have to dress yourself. You have to be corporate. You have to dress yourself properly before I take your word serious now. How can you be naked and your thing is dangling in between your two legs and you want me to you actually want me to take your word serious? No, man. Or
It's
you are thinking
unbelievable.
when I to come na West Bean. Okay, my brother. Don't even West Bean is the kind of report you are an idiot and you expect me to be angry. For what one? It's not possible. It's not possible. You bring up from that West Bean with dress like a human being. You go and get it. If I am Obama, matter they know you see the man that and that's why I said that if I'm angry, if anybody if you want to provoke me, you must be doing something good. You know, if I'm angry with you, that means you are sensible. I cannot be provoked by somebody that I know that you have something recorded on. Madam Origins well. Madam Origins said that now, and the Bascom. If a Bascom person, you can't provoke me. You cannot. So if I'm angry with you, or anybody at all, you should thank God that I actually rate you. I rate you. That's why I'm angry. I cannot be angry with someone that I don't rate. How can I? I know that you are down there, and you actually need the help. Somebody that is imagine somebody that's been chained, you know, hand and feet. You are doing ban, you know, you can't even walk. You are challenging me for a race. You know, it doesn't make any sense now. Thank you so much, Benchus. See you next time.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you.
Triple M.
I'm highly glad.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, one mother.
Now, one came out goes
Yes, Ebaliala, my brother, Ebaliala.
So
Don't forget to drop this Osapolo video now on WhatsApp.
Sometimes you might have almost 1 hour video.
No,
wait, let me try it.
Ya shake na ge court also nka hebe ahụ kwuru okwu.
Ebe okwu almost all of them now.
Tini and anyhow, camera go Otosha, but I want to know.
If a man open or die, I man may upload the raw. People cannot download it.
Yes, if we can many upload the raw, no problem.
May upload the raw, then people cannot without saying any word, so you can use it. But let me see if it's possible to send okay now.
It's all right.
No, he said one video you are trying.
Yeah. Mazi Benchus, I come na I make with that contact regards to that stuff, eh? Yeah, I'm going to make camera.
Yeah, no problem. I'm seeing there are some I got to yesterday. Maybe by tomorrow I'll try to see how I can get in touch with them. Yeah,
no problem. We keep striving. We're going to with it. We can't conclude. I can with them. Was in the work or like I think we need to bring up as we are team. Yeah. It's all right. Thank you so much. Ọkwa na-asụ general language na ndị be na n'otu ọwụhụ ocean monster na amasị odogwu Enugu ha bịa na platform Biafra Exodus ha na-asụ right entrepreneurs
Maazị Kai ndị be Eliza ejigo aka ha na ihe ha jiri aka ha ma ka ha na-akpazi nka ahụ ha kpara na igbu ha egbuzi ha nkịta na
ịhụrụ ka onye nọchiri anya mma ha ji mapụga si na windo mapụ gawa Amerịka ọkụ dị over
ayọ ka ọ gara ayọ Trump ka ọ gara ayọ
ahụrụ m news n'abalị a na ịma taa ka ọ lara ahụrụ m news pọpụrụ up na their station that na tarif a ndị Trump tiri owuwe pụkwala ya maka na
wouldn't
ke ha
under okay man under okay man under strike under strike taa
akwa n'obodo a
enwere onye ha mara mma na Goddess Green.
I am telling you news egwa gị terror attack na-emezi n'obodo a na-awụhụ ọwụ mai maazị Nnanakala gwara ha agwa
The security level
my uncle son kwa ndebe anyị na-ebe ka ọkwa maka ndị a nna ife masị arịa biko ha mee ọkwa maka ndị ọzọ ndebe anyị na-ebe
Mazika, the security level now is on severe. It's from substantial now to severe. Then that is second to the last. So when after severe, the next thing is imminent. Which means because one only cover that guy. She knows pim. Song. Oh, he natural. Haga from Kekare Biati.
and I remember that la iji ụmụ ebere tọcha na ị na-aga
mba aga ha anaghị eme ala ọkwa mbọsị a o nwe mbọsị a m si na Stratford ka m cross to esi m na Stratford bus station ka m cross na Stafford International that pedestrian bridge ahụ ndị uwe ojii juru nga ahụ kpo dọwa ihe eji asacha mmadụ onye na-epụta na-asacha so ọrụ esiere ike
ihe nọ now severe to this afternoon go change from substantial to severe. That's the attack level now. Everybody has to be very, very careful. I'm well idea now. I want to get himself now.
You know. Uno to be careful, big on. Uno to be careful. I'll that also be
the people. No, but I'm quite natural. Ebe nne hukwu na ha sa like ndị ogbe ga-akpọ igwe na ha you know. Trump withdraw some troops from Dutchland.
Yeah. Mayor of London ọwụghị ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala. Majority ha na-anaghị ọchịchị. A na-anaghị ọchịchị now. A na-achanaghị ọchịchị ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala ndị ejide ebe niile.
Ọ ha chọrọ. If I had your call for.
There you go. Anyway, catching Mazaka no Okuriego. Ogwafawa. Naka Omuji no make the van unuga lose bekum. Anyway, I appreciate all of you and our brothers and sisters on the comment section. God bless you all. Please make sure you like the video before you go. Thank you all and see you again. Day one.
Again, man. Ha, Obo, Abian Naro.
As na for your mobile. We have our sister, the goddess in the house. I can't stop this video now when you are here.
My dear brother, thank you very much. Thank you for all you do. I did sitting down one place and doing the needful. And I thank all my brothers and my sister. I was so busy. Ben Chukse kelekwa mgemazi.
Nemo, there were. I'll make a man. I saw I'll make a man.
My dear. You understand? Mazekai, I don't know. I thought I know them all. I didn't know this one. At a point, and I don't even watch him anymore. Bo Osapolo. And when you play, that is visiting their old video. I'm not now, but I didn't see this part. to me, this part you played, oh, Rampatoyi. Maybe when I have that is Anama.
This one is even better. Oh yeah, that is only a notion on to be honest.
Akpatoyi na-agwa gị Benchuks, when that during that period, inwe onwe ka mmadụ ga-emegide ha ọ wụrụ nne m ochie ọ sị gị na ị na-arụ akpa ebi gị n'ọkụ. You understand? Mgbe ọ na-arụ akpa ebi ya n'ọkụ, I wasn't even interested. This one dịka a ga-sif that ezonarịrị m ya. It looks to me, I'm the attack, but our memory ọ dịka ife na something that is happening to me right now. Oh my goodness. Thank God for visiting the past. Even njiri wee bata bụ Maazị Kai, onye ọbụla nwee kwalen nke biko o nwere ka ị ga-esi wee I need this. Ọ bụrụ like otu anyị ji eme program, o nwere otu anyị na-ada esi a compile ya ọsọ gị ma otu isi emie. Biko, if you can compile it for us, that would be better. Ndị be anyị sị nkakwụ na ife ịmụrụ. And when Maazị Humble Lion, somebody that knows Osakpolo's beginning, somebody mara otu o si bi ụwa, because Osakpolo bi ime ọ sị na mmadụ bụ Bastard, ọ sị na mmadụ bụ Krimo, ọ sị na mmadụ bụ nka. When Humble brought out the real person of this man, in my head, propaganda. But in this video, Amo Biera, Benchuks, he was doing, didn't he show that he is Mwabini? Akwefune yebo, obro propaganda. Umechakuru suoma Yoruba. Umechakuru na, so that is also nobu hoya, Iyeke Simon bottle nishi. Oh my goodness.
That guy is an evil. He's completely an evil. Evil. No. Yeah.
Then you now come out now, Boro Amod Biara, Mazin Namukano, Boro Amamo Biara, Simon Ekpa. Then you are fighting for 100 men. Then you are this man. Then I want to ask you, Osakpolo Bini, who are you now working for? So, Unafugozonye bu Sabo, Unafugozonye bu agent of Biafran in our midst. Is it now open now, obvious to you people? Ofunwa ensena, na ya chọọ inweta ihe from you, ya chọọ inweta ihe na ya ga-abịa, ya conform onwe ya. That is no, ya bata gị n'ime very well to get whatever she wants. Then she will run and use it as propaganda. Chineke ekwekwana ihe ọjọọ, ihe dịka unu erukwe n'anya aka, ụwa to ụwa esa. Okay, Betty Ford now, all these things you are saying, as old as you are, and you say you are a lawyer or a barrister in the making. How did we get here? Maazị Benchu, so low to Aishiruonga.
I wrote this condition. I know, to be honest. We work with the evil devil.
Jesus.
We all are staying with the devil, but we didn't know. Now all of them are showcasing themselves one by one.
This one Takpola Jara gekwe gị kwa ụka. Ịbịa ka ime Hello?
Yes, my sister, it's not getting me.
Asị m gị bịa ka gị kwuo ụka. Ọsakpọla ga-ekwe gị kwuo okwu. Ọsakpọla ga-ekwe gị megharịa ahụ. Ọsakpọla sị gị 100 men na ya nọ n'ime. Ọsakpọla sị gị na nke a nke ọzọ. Then your evil has catch up with you, Ọsakpọla. Anyị kwuru, ị nechere anya sị na anyị bụ nwaanyị na-ehu ehu anyị. mbọsị ọbụla ịfụrụ nwaanyị aka ya
ọ dị iche fugo oge nke bute ụzọ
then nnụnụ nwanne m nwoke, thank you for reminding me. Otu ebute ụzọ ahụ ya akwọba aka ya ka uriri ya onye riri akpụ akwa ha aka ya ọkwa aka ya ezu ya n'elu.
sometimes ọ na-adị ka azụ crocodile.
The Kadik without a spanner. Oh, don't follow this person. Don't follow this person. Don't follow this person. Biafran, anyị enwezi ọtụtụ okwu. Na unu ga-ama onye bụ krimo. From ya unu ga-ama onye bụ bastard. From ya unu ga-ama nke bụ nke. The truth. Maazị Simon Ekpa, your God is alive. There's one word you say. It will never be easy for whosoever that will betray me. It looks very simple, but it is deep. Isi Simon ya na-enu ka ọnụ ya dị ka ọnụ nwa bebi Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Ala kugbukwe enu. Egbukwe gị ka egbevuo mma. Ọ gịnị dị? My goodness. Ọ gịnị? Chineke ekwekwe na ihe ọjọọ. Mee ya ihe ọjọọ unu mere sokwa unu. I can't hold this. My God and my Lord. Ịdị njọ. That's why iji wee necha a man like you baa n'ime ụlọ ya na-eji akwa nwunye ya na akwa nze kwagide nwunye ya na akwa nze kwapụta nwaanyị mmadụ nọzialụ n'ime ebe onwe gị ibu alọ si na ị mụrụ Nnamdi Kanu ịjụghọ Nnamdi Kanu na onwe bụ Nnamdi ihe afọ ahụ bụ iwe bute abụmọnụ wee tinyere onwe gị. You will never go scot-free. You will never have peace. Now, oge eruole o. Make sure. Ajere na ọgụ maka nketere nke taa. Baboon dey walk, monkey dey chop, or monkey dey chop, baboon dey walk. Ajere ịma na ị na-arụ na store, and ị na-arụ na store akwa. So ihe m ga na-akpọ gị na bụ egg carrier, orejigo. Your 100 men and everything, all your confusion, you're fighting for Mazin Simon Eta. Anyala ginishi. I hack Ijaka wene na social media. Idera hangozi shia. Akwane onyala ginishi. Ikonso bianye. Na mo ikonso apotakwana. Mo ikonso egusigo gishege. Then people.
My sister, na Finland can overrule this guy.
My God.
This guy, na Finland, my roommate will academic highness. The moment you come back from convention, this criminal Gabebia fetch academic highness. Academic highness will come back by 5 o'clock in the morning till we finish from convention.
Mamazi, and now the thing is beginning to be clear. They know from September, from October, November, and around up for this redeclaration. They know that Simon Ekpa, our PM, is in big time. So they have concluded that Finland, you know, and they meet in a Zoom, na phone. That was an opportunity.
Yes, Finland can't finalize everything.
Yes. So they saw themselves face to face, sit down and organize this coup. Because now it is open, it's a coup plot they went to do. That's why when Dr. Ngozo Arabeze now took the bull by the horn, then Deriko Mama will say, what will I tell Mark Jonesy? O waiting ko onye ala na-eti ka onye ala wepụtasị na oge echi ka mma, meaning unu na-anọ na this meeting na mmiri agafeene overboard tiwezi oge echi ka mma, so that when we go home we finalize. But I thank God for Ngozi Arabeze, because when you people came mana Chineke ekwe ka o mezuo ọkwa ifo Maazị Benchuk si from unu si Finland wee nata. God did a very wonderful miracle. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, God will bless you. God will strengthen you. God will give you the grace to overcome all this evil. On behalf of myself and my family, I remain loyal. I say thank you because you are a vessel of sacrifice. You did it for us. Why did I say this? Remember, Mazi Ben Chuks, mgbe ahụ unu natara na Finland. You understand? A na-asị Osakpolo na agaghị enwe ịmago asị na agaghị enwe fundraising.
Yeah. Only 1 week, only 1 week, so that everybody will rest because of the snow and everything. We didn't know that how we go special agenda.
Hey, Osakpolo dị sị gị na enwe plan B and then enwe
how we go special agenda.
Oh my goodness. Agụ sị na ya nọ ebe ya nọ dina na-ezu ike asị na ya baa agụ na ya mara mgbe akịka termite ji wee bịa rie ya onu. That was what happened. And you see what happened? They were fast enough, but thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabieze, somebody being smart. Oge a na-asị Okerekwu Ngwere na ya eme account Okerekwu Ngwere kuchie ya mee agba kuchie. Then Mazi Benchus, please help me if I am derailing. Ihe ọzọ this man mezere. Hey, thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabieze. I think you remember then when Dr. Ngozi Orabieze and the cabinet want to access the database. Remember, Benchus?
Yes.
It was like a struggle. They wanted to hijack the database that they could not penetrate.
This guy, Praise was I don't know that guy was so bad.
Thank you,
Praise was working with this guy underground. And we thought that we are together with Praise. We thought that we are together with Praise. Praise is in charge of IT. They now work with these people underground.
Thanksgiving because assuming Dr. Ngozi and his crew and her group did not break the code and go in and retrieve this document. Document So is there any other miracle again we need more than this? Oh my God.
To be honest.
Well, anyway, Osakpolo, you have asina itonye metere ka a ga-eji wee kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Ịnatakwa na pension gị. Na ịgbachara kpurukpuru a niile ha na-achọ ịbịa bịa wepụ gị, na-achọ ịlụpụ gị. Ama mma alụpụzi a ga-anara gị information minister, ama m onye a ga-enye. Mana anyway, onye ọbụla enyere ya biko ịma na ị na-arụ na parking store ịnawa ikporo crate akwa na abụ donye na akpa gị and make question itinyere okwute stone and make sure na ijikwe hammer and nail and
Mazi Akwa Emene, the crate of egg is very expensive in Europe. I can't learn on Europe. Okay, wash out. When you know, coach.
I come to now. What's the truth? Onye ga-abịazi take is over. Ma si ya risi nhụchikwa n'anya. Ebe ọ bụla ọnya bicycle ya luo, ọgbọ ya n'isi o tiri aka n'ime akpa ya wefuta akwa. Apịawa m gị ya n'isi. Apịawa m gị ya n'isi. Apịawa m gị ya n'isi.
Look at all of them, Mangali. All of them, man. All of them. Where are they now?
How did we get here?
All of them tested the fruit fruit from Okengwari. Where are they? My brother.
Because someone our brother now call now on our WhatsApp. I have a
Biko, come up.
My brother. Don't be there. There was. This guy maybe we're gonna have maybe go the name. We go back for more and this can change the good.
biko azụ ka nkene ụmụ Biafra niile nọ ebe a biko.
Ndewo.
Ọ bụ maazị Agụnkwọ na-ekwu biko ya gazie.
Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma.
Ise dịkwa gị brọda ada ụmụ Biafra niile ndị na-achọ nwere onwe.
Ise.
Ịghọtago? Ọ ga-adịrị every one of us na-achọ nwere onwe because nwere onwe abụ the only option. Ihe na-eme na Nigeria today. Sọọsị ya bụ solution ọnwa any other thing. Inwere onwe karịa any amount of any money. Mana ọ bụ onye amaghị ihe amara the value of freedom. Onye amaghị ihe amara the future of their children. I don't think na mmadụ ka oge nke na ha nwere ụmụ. This kind of people enwe family. A na-agwa gị eziokwu. They don't have children. Ihe a nọ n'ụwa bụ ebe ọkụ sinyụrụ awụzọ ọwa. Ndị nwere children. Enwe anybody nwere ji nwa. Oji uche ya wee nwee mmanụ ọbụla nwee woman. Mụrụ nwa. Etu a Nigeria si wee dị. No matter any part of the world you know. No matter how comfort you know. Our people go fed up with anywhere. Obodo Igbo ọbụla. Ndị be go fed up. Igbo ọbụla na-ekwu okwu ya ọma ka be anyị dị oke. Ka our children and our children nwee liberty, nwee good living. Because Nigeria will complete setback. Because they don't control Nigeria will caliphate. Also go to caliphate and control Nigeria. And the campaign is people okay is 100% paid. I would do what you on them. Only on them completely. And the other guy and one will go. Okay, judges on a book, on a theater on. Oh, I got up on every day mother book. Oh, naturally was young one. After that day, that's in the Kotaba. On our way and on every day. They are the over here and over here. The guy who mental disorder or normal. Okay, very humble. Or every year, our DPM is excellent in the Tongoto West. Or never your brain, about your own of your 3 years. That guy, Anoroya. That guy, Anoroya. And he was a little with Scotland and friend. He was a Betty Nesoya. That woman who bet my problem. You watch the movement and the ideas here. You might have mental disorder. Then, Marika Obi Chicago, these people need to confuse. It's normal. They got to go. Then, Marika Bello, where and then you go. And the idea of Yana Boriko. Marika, Akupuja everywhere. So, when they're not carrying, and the other which got as easy. On our fight, the Goja Boga, and I could take. This guy, the way I know. They're all jobless people. And when I call them, they are taking peanuts, get them to leave. These are lunatics. So because I think I get everybody. And every one of you now get every day to keep this life busy. Because on the other one, so that the other one I can run on here. Marika carry both life. All Bible na Biafra and I can hope. Now, how would they agenda of? Naked on that TV, every TV. Ladies guy, what? Get on England. These are the people. And the other Simon, many of you can tell me what that. Because the one who just seek a woman, she said he can go on your land of Panama. Go ahead and maybe say he can go. Because go buy a beginning, that's why I get sent back to Biafra land. Don't say by God, you do everybody in it. Or we have a hope and prepare way for our own children. Because Jagazian hope, they will know.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. All right, that is our brother there. River Goddess, are you still here with us? Or Bochago? Man, River Goddess, you better than you now. No, go on, you don't go online. It butters here just like that. Ocean Master, you really chat back one man.
Yeah.
I must go.
Oh yeah. Oh my mama and neighbor. I've done it 5 hours plus. Other easy. Anyway,
thank you so much.
Again, I want to appreciate you so much for this wonderful program. And
Okay, River, no problem. That's the end on all. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Okay, sure. Ka these people we are seeing it. You gotta go. So let Biafrans judge by themselves. And I think any Biafra that after listening to this program again, anyone that remains, I know, going to their platform or, giving any form of support to them, I think the person is exactly equal to what they are doing. That is, the person is a clear saboteur, and he never meant well for what you are doing. Thank you, Mazikai. I will leave it as at that because Nakadi Komoke if you got a good. Yes, sir, yes.
Thank you so much.
But I'm making my own side. You got a good.
Oh, if I made a beg, you know.
Okwesi, one
One
them. I
broadcast at the same time. So
other is one them. Madam Origin said that we have murdered our sleep. Yes.
Because
yes. So ogwana gwoli jelebanya na mana nke onye bụ ya na ya na-arụ ịghọtago ifeọma ịghọtago ya anyị na-echekwa ndị mmadụ bụ ife ọma onye cheela anyị ajọ ife o were isi ebuli ya yes ndị were nne.
Thank you. All right, my people. See you again. Please take care of yourself and have a very wonderful evening. Bye-bye for now. Good morning. Morning, I greet you. Sorry, my sister. I did not mention your name. Okay, I don't get number. There was. Good morning. Margaret, thank you so much. Thank you, Margaret.
Onwere dike n'ebe a, nwekwa dike n'ebe a. Kelu chief of army staff. Olikeze. Chief. Ogbuefi. Mwanya Ogbuefi deme o. Gịnị na-eme? Ọjadufuo dike. Ụmụ agbọghọ bịanụ. Deme. Bịanụ ọkwa nwanne gị nwaanyị. Ọkwa onye Enugu, ọkwa ya Nsụka o. Asị ya maje. Deme. Isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. Nwaanyị na-aka ibie. Nwaanyị na-aka what a man can do. A woman can do. Ọ bụrụ ndị winchi a. Ndị witches and wizards ya duru ebe a. Bụrụ ọfanwa. Ọjaduvuo dike. Ọjaduvuo. Ogene. Devil ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja. Nne pụta gabafu gị. Yes. Agwe na-abịa. Abụrụ dị na-akọ m ọnụ here. Ọ bụ onye Enugu steeti. Wọfụta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ụbụ onye ego. Ọ bụrụ ọkụ ya meru. Bịa bụ onye ego. Nwaanyị iberu. Oh, ogene. Deme. Na tabazia no. How?